Fuck you, I waited until that was over to press play. Fucking lady.
I know you did.
Hey, Raph, it's
No.
5. You're an hour late.
Never.
Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I don't think anybody's watching, but hi, how's it
You
going?
know, this is also
Raph,
why
do you
you'd
feel
make
the
a
need
great
to
streamer.
Raph, do you feel the need to flick light switches 3 times, or?
That's OCD, and yes, he has that too.
He also feels the need to, every time we start stream, he adjusts the map to the right 3 times and adjusts the map to the left 3 times.
Oh god, did I?
One hop now, y'all.
You do that.
I moved the map a lot, did I?
Yes.
Honey, it's okay.
Queen of Goths, anyone, or is that my student?
Fuck all of you, you don't have... Just because I know that
Not
there's
me.
a hair tie to the left underneath slightly of the bed means nothing to anybody.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Queen of
what?
What? I'm sorry, what did he just say?
Apparently there's a hair tie under the bed that's been bothering him.
No, I'm making the joke that whenever they ask a guy where something is, they'll say where it is, but they'll never... Like, they'll know where it is, but it's nowhere where it should be.
Oh yeah,
Y'all seen that? That was a good one.
that's literally just me and my room.
It's like 80% of our players are autistic or neurodivergent, honey. It's okay, calm. We're good.
Hello, we got people.
Oh shit, we do.
Hello.
Oh, we actually do.
Person named Queen of Goths, and then there's Dan.
Yeah, that's why I was asking all of you if it was any of you.
Yeah, no. Believe it or
Doesn't
not,
matter.
that's not my my Twitch handle.
I mean, I wish I was the queen of the Goths, but hey, can't have it always.
Sorry when y'all keep talking. Anyway. Who wants to tell us what happened last time? You know what? I feel like I'm gonna make Aelin tell us what happened last time.
Please don't.
Aelin, what happened last time?
Get the game demo.
I am in the game.
Right.
Me that's not.
So, starting out, we were coming back from Rex's city? No, that's where we are now.
No, that's where we were. We're now in Gardoon.
Right, we were coming back from Rex's city through the mines. We were all just having a little moment, shooting the shit. Everyone was kind of sad and beat up.
By
And-
shooting the shit, are you referring to me shooting you in the
That's
chest?
coming up.
You are the shit, yes.
Hold on, I want to see if I can link a GIF in chat.
I think you missed that one there, bud.
So we of course, on our way back, and we noticed this figure in the distance. And, of course, the party being the brightest of the bunch, Raph threw a fucking makeshift torch at it, and Aelin tried to shoot it because undead. Because as it turns out, it was our favorite Fenris. I hate that man so much.
That's okay. I hate you too.
Why? Because he holds you accountable for what you do?
Yes, nobody should ever do that. So of course, after Aelin tried to shoot Fenris, and Fenris succeeded in shooting Aelin. Thank you for that.
Yep.
He explained that I've forgotten the name of the goddess. God.
Fate.
Fate, that was the one. Thank you. Fate kidnapped him and sent him. What? What I missed?
Don't worry about it. Keep going. Don't just ignore him.
She had taken him to another realm, I believe. I don't know. This was a week ago. My notes don't go that deep.
No, you're getting it right so far.
Keep going.
And of course, eventually brought him back to the House of New Alden, where he came across his old kitty. I love her. I have a name.
Your sister?
Yes, Sylvanar. Look, it's hard to read, okay?
It's been a long time. I know. Go ahead.
Sylvanar and the Silky, Sylpha, who was dressed up like a maid because Sylvanar has a thing for that, and I need to have a word with her.
Not a silky, but whatever.
Oh, is she not?
She's a silky.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. I need my fucking notes were right. So he walked them through basically where he'd been for the past, 2.5, 3 months.
Yeah.
About a month, actually.
I can't
Oh,
remember
you?
the
Yes.
specifics.
For them, it's been several months.
Well, I can't remember the specifics of the story. I know that he does now have a magical as shit sword. And he's
Hell of
Fate's chosen warrior, I believe.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, something like that.
For now,
It's as close to an acolyte as he'll ever get.
until he fucks it up. So they made their way back to Dune?
Gardu,
that it?
yes.
Dune, that's it.
The dwarven capital of this continent.
Made their way back to Gardoon, where they ended up back at the Adventurers Guild. Ah, that's right. He had actually been to the Adventurers Guild before coming to meet up with everyone.
Mhm.
And learned about our promise to get the very odd elf man away. So they went about that business as they came back. I can't remember how, but they did actually succeed in Shanghaiing that man away.
Yeah.
And everyone was very happy with that. The entire city. I mean, it's kind of racist that they had an entire party for getting rid of one elf. Hurt Aelin's feelings, but alright. It was a massive street party. Fenris, Wilk, and Korea, I believe. As well as Day went out and, they had a little drink, had a little party. While Aelin, Aahana, Lila, that might have been it, stayed back at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, did Aelin?
Yes, Aelin stayed back, nothing ever happened, be quiet.
Yeah, sure. You want to tell us the truth?
I mean, up to this point he had, because then they came back from the party. And Aelin was being his, sour arsehole self. And so Wilk dragged him outside and said, "Hey, look, beer, go drink." And
Oswald
Aelin
did.
grumbled, but yes. Oh, it was Oswald, that's right.
Oswald.
Do you think Wilk
Yeah,
has
I went,
enough to
hey,
do
look,
that?
look at this cool trick. This guy helped with the elf. Pint.
So many drinks were drank, and many women conquered in the name of Aelin. And then that is all that happened. That is where we ended the last session.
Oh, was it?
No.
Why don't you continue and tell us exactly what happened?
Nope, Aelin, being the wonderful womanizer that he is, as we've all seen in past sessions. Everyone loves him, shut up. He managed to take 3 or more. He was taken to bed by 3 dwarven women. One of which just happened to be...
It was 4.
I was gonna forget about the last one. One of which happened to be Ruby Firebeard, the daughter of...
The Firebeard clan,
Yeah, like he's a...
which is literally the name
the
of
head of the house?
sub-race as well.
So, in
Only
the morning...
the most important fucking clan there is.
Yeah, that one.
And the most warmongering.
So, after a great night of, everyone woke up, went about their business, and eventually realized that Aelin hadn't come home yet.
I mean, Fenris told them that he was out.
Yeah,
Fenris should have kept his damn mouth shut.
Yeah, nah.
Ah.
I'm still a bit shaky on the details. Did they go to the inn where Aelin had been staying? Or did they
No.
did they realize who he'd slept
you
with?
We got
You
a
should-
summons from Spartacus with a Napoleon complex.
What you should have done is told them what happened the next morning.
Look, he got carried naked through the streets. But I was
Bye.
trying to... By the head of the Firebeard clan. It was
Yeah.
short, but very strong.
And then,
And put into a jail cell.
yep.
And
then-
he didn't assault a maid. So the party gets the summons to go pick up their favorite idiot.
Favorite's a strong term.
Yeah.
Hey, you can go fuck yourself. And then they realized when they got there just how fucked the entire situation was.
Uh-huh.
So, to cut a long story short, Aelin now has to marry the daughter of the fucking Firebird clan, or...
Doesn't have to marry.
You have to
Just
court
has to
her
court
and
her.
see what
Right, yeah.
happens.
So they're gonna get married. Aelin is a man of honor.
No, he isn't. This man literally tried to kill his ally.
Is there anything else anyone else would like to add? Thank you, Aelin.
Oh god, thank you.
I ate a whole bunch of rocks.
Yeah.
I went
You
and got
did do that.
presents.
Aahana didn't really do much besides be emotional support for Sharir.
I figured out how to get the elf out of the city without him getting murdered.
Yeah. You actually
Like,
let
literally-
him leave.
Literally, day of getting back into the campaign.
So
I know how to fix this.
you guys are back at the Adventurers Guild, the now empty Adventurers Guild. You guys have just come back from seeing Sharir off. It was a sad moment. He hugged you all. He took all the wands. But that's fine. He's hopefully going to do something good with them all. But you guys are now back at the Adventurers Guild minus one person, but also regaining someone such as Fenris. What do you want to do now?
Is it too late for us all to just fucking leave? Shite.
More like, yeah.
Oh, hey, Oswald.
Yeah.
I got something.
Okay. What is that?
It's around here somewhere. I think I might have been hiding because the Firebeards were screaming. Hold on. Where'd you go, little guy? Gotcha!
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely in your pouch. In your big bag of random shit.
It's just because where are you, little guy? Just it's like when your mom asks you to find something in your purse. You look for 2 hours. She just reaches her hand and instantly grabs it.
Yep.
Look in, it's having tea with the fucking void salamander.
You're lucky the Void Salamander didn't eat it.
So what the hell are you pulling out?
An albino shooting star jumping spider baby. Size of my
Should
hand.
I attempt to make the noise that Oswald makes, or should I describe it?
I mean, you can describe it if you don't think you can manage.
I can manage. It just might. I might drown in my own spit.
Do it.
I would suggest.
So where are we again? We're
in
here.
the Adventurers Guild.
Deep in the heart of the Temple of Pure Stone, in the middle of a sermon, they all look up as they hear a deafening screech of delight. Like a giant hawk just sat on the seat of Dune as he grabs it.
You have an albino shooting star spider.
Like, but
It
a
is
lot
like-
louder.
It's like 2 months old.
He is immediately introducing it to all of his Eldrunga.
You keep it down, I'm trying to have a nap.
Nah, so when you just lifts it up over the little shitheads.
Well, that hits.
Alright, man. Can only do 1 damage, so it did 2 damage.
Cause it was a crit.
Oswald very quickly. What?
Not even gonna react, he's just turning over. No, fuck you guys.
Oswald's very quickly going to like put the spider on his lap or something, and then
It's a good sketch.
I sketched. Well,
Oh, I need to
he
switch music.
sketched Aelin getting hit by the stone. Now he's gonna sketch the spider. Wow. Okay.
Not a good sketch.
Fucking
It's just a stick figure.
Carwin 8th page again.
It's a fucking circle with 8 legs.
Labeled Spooder.
Spooder man. That got me, fucker. Why is that so
We're
fucking-
all fucking idiots.
Why does that get me? Fucking Spooder.
Alright, anyway. So while everyone's all talking, Susie is indeed trying to like make your eyebrows do things other than make you look worried.
Huh? Oh. Aahana.
Huh?
You never got to meet Susie. You know the imaginary thing in the thin air that we always talk to? One of them.
Uh, yeah, I was about to say I thought there was multiple.
Spoon it. Sorry, I'm good, I swear.
Aahana, you're not sure why, but there is something that you didn't even notice before, but it's been there since when he came back and y'all had to go to the Firebeard mansion. There's a creature atop Fenris' head. Not Fenrir, sorry. Wilk, thank you. Wilk's head.
I'm guessing it's the thing on top of your head.
Yeah, it's
No, it's the spider in Oswald's lap.
You all are horrible, just so you know. Stop lying to each other.
What did I do?
You're fine, sweetie.
Yay! Goes back drawing spider.
Difference between lying and sarcasm. Just gonna say that.
Wait, why are
Hi.
we horrible?
Lying is a bad thing.
What did I lie about?
Not you.
Oh.
What did I lie about?
She's just gonna sigh and sit back and then sort of like raise a little paw to like her nose bridge between her eyes and just pinch as she sighs.
I mean, if you were
What
calling...
don't you internally lie about?
Oh.
Is this about the Adventurers Guild Master that we let it go?
It's about that. Your emotions, feelings, wants and desire, everything. Fucking everything.
So my inside voice should be an always outside voice. I feel like that would get me in trouble a lot more.
It's about learning when to use your inside voice as an outside voice. And also just stop fucking lying about it.
In my defense, I did shout at the matriarch and the head of, not household, well, the political leader would be the word for it. Both of them. I yelled at both of them because they were yelling at each other.
I've never had a prouder day. So while those two are arguing, what are the rest of you doing?
Leap.
I'm gonna go back to moving rocks.
Okay.
I'll help in a second.
Alright.
Aahana, now that you don't have a child to console, what are you doing?
The main issue is for Aahana, she's used to just being told, go here, there's something you need to do. So she's not used to this whole just sitting around thing. So I guess she's just gonna help with the rocks, since that seems to be the thing people are doing.
Fuck, even Lila pads over and starts giving her a little like she's helping out too. She's got her tentacles. She's decently strong.
Oswald's just like laying on the ground with like having them put the rocks on his feet or on his legs so he can just fucking dissolve them. Playing with
It's gonna
Spider.
take a while. It'll probably be this evening before that's done if you guys are cool with doing that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything you want to do, Wilk, after arguing?
I will brief us all on our shit that we got left to do in the city that we know of. Especially for Fenris' sake.
Well then, brief them.
So,
In character.
Aelin, you will be spending some time courting a certain woman. Is that understood? So make sure you ask
Aelin
her
is
out
deep in a
tomorrow.
trance.
Aelin.
Aelin is just ignoring you completely.
Can
Aelin.
Fenris chuck a pebble at his head?
Aelin.
Ah, what do you want? Do you not see how exhausted I am?
You're going
That's a
to
you
have
problem.
to ask her out tomorrow.
I
See if
planned
you're
on it anyway.
compatible anyway, yeah. But on top of that, we have another issue with the Firebeards. That's a potential in, or at the very least, just a mission that we took, period. Freya Redbraid wants us to save her husband from this dwarven empire.
Yeah,
the
I
noble's
remember that.
name is Ulrich Firebeard, which means he's a Firebeard, one of the head of the house, not just a subsect.
Which is weird considering they said they had no other family.
Exactly, which means that he may... Aelin, was there anybody else where they held you captive?
No, it was just me. Kinda lonely.
We might ask about that to some of the servants, or even a certain lady.
I'm gonna ask, was it like an area where you could see other places, or were you just closed up in a room? So there's no way for you to actually know if there was anyone else being held around you.
I mean, I was in a room, but I had to come out of that room to walk to you guys. I didn't teleport.
And you stopped and opened every single door along the way to check?
Aelin, you were very hungover. You want to like roll your deception now or later?
That was the wrong. Nope.
Yeah.
He runs off.
Because you and I both know that you saw fucking nothing because you didn't look.
Oh no, he was too busy with his head in the back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's too busy looking for things to piss on.
Let me just fucking.
Insight,
Oh,
Aahana.
it's insight. Sorry.
I perceive you're a bitch.
Ow.
Where the
Oh,
fuck?
hey.
There is.
Aye, little
there's
Miss
my
Pedantic. I opened up every door. I had a look inside of every cell. I saw nothing.
I call bullshit.
Inside.
I call you a bitch.
You're absolutely full of shit. Like more than usual.
And I sleep now.
No.
I thought you meditate instead of sleep.
Look, I was using a roundabout term, alright?
Yeah, but now you're being an ass.
I'd headbutt him, but this is sort of like his character to just lie about fucking everything, so I'm trying to restrain myself a little bit.
See, the issue is I have to assume you're always lying, whether I can tell or not, and one day you're going to tell me the truth that's going to get one of us killed.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, it sounds like a you problem if you're the one who gets killed.
Aelin, need I remind you, me and Aahana have the ability to literally see through lies. Don't let us waste that on you so much.
I could probably, looking at his aura.
A very mature response. Thank
That
you,
would
Aelin.
give you,
You know.
So using the aura thing would give you advantage on insight checks.
You know, I could just hold him upside down by one leg and dunk his face in the water until he tells the truth.
I think that's torture.
Is
That
it?
is indeed torture.
I don't feel like we should torture each other.
That's also Lila's job.
That sounds like a line I'd rather not.
Yeah, but
cross.
Lila isn't part of his team. She's a part of his family now, so she gets to torture him.
I don't think I like that rule.
Well,
I approve.
take
of
it
the
up with
rule.
Lila. I don't know what to tell you.
Such
But
a
no,
shame.
I didn't see feckin' anything, alright? Now, for the love of the forests of everywhere, could I just take a nap?
Fine.
Alright.
Just hits the floor like a sack of potatoes.
If he starts seizing, wake him up. He's probably having one of those weird flashback dream things they get.
Lila
Hey,
just sort
Wilk.
of pads over and curls up next to him.
I don't know why
Was
you
it,
would need to lie about that.
Hey, Wilk. Was it warm water or cold water with these ones?
What do you mean?
You know, you to leave their hand in the water and.
Warm water.
There you go.
You get,
I'm
you
gonna
have a
go get
very-
some.
You sense the stare of Lila upon you.
I think it's also that you're supposed to discuss the prank when you're away from the person or if they're asleep. Looks at Ayla's probably just glaring at Fenris saying the prank right in front of him.
Lila's there, yes. It's hard to tell what she's thinking, considering she doesn't really have facial expressions.
Right.
Aura.
So about that
Gonna
briefing,
finally fucking use this for everything.
besides those two inns and issues to deal with the Firebeards, we can strategize more as we learn more with Aelin's help. We have a few other issues we need to deal with.
Yeah, you guys finished the thing for the stone dwarves, right?
We've even got their seal, as it were. We need one from all the houses.
Which, by the way, everyone after completing that quest would have gotten 500 XP.
Oh, well,
I didn't get
cool.
it.
Well, yeah, we're doing that now. I didn't do it
Wait.
yesterday last time.
Which quest?
Oh,
turning into gravel
Oh,
smoke.
you weren't there.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you're good for now. I don't think you'll be falling too far behind, all things considered.
It's just
Okay.
500. That being said, the Crystal Dwarves, they seem to not want us around the most. The Firebeard don't care so much, they're just louder about it. But the Crystal, they're the ones that outright ignore us, silent treatment. We could go and continue cleaning and showing that we're worth a service that might get us in. But we have a potential in with the Frost Dwarves.
was it the Frost or the Crystal that sold the magic weapons?
Frost, and that's also
Frost?
our inn.
Hmm.
Whenever we were down in the caverns, and Oswald, Fenris, you weren't here for this. We picked up a potential weapon. It's been fractured, but Inky, show yourself. Opening up the little satchel that the Void Salamander's in.
Enki looks up at you with this look of like, I don't fucking want to.
Inky. Don't make me take the hilt out to show them the hilt instead.
Tongue flick.
Reach in.
Alright, where's my Void Salamander
No!
block?
You just see Wilk vanish into a satchel.
You joke, that's what's gonna happen.
I know. It's not. Oh, I didn't know he had a bag of holding.
It would
It's not!
Wow, there must be something wrong with his bag of holding. It just sounds like him screaming the whole time and yelling about how he's being dissolved in acid. Oh, wait.
17 hit.
Pull my hand back in time. I hold. Why? Right. So, since I'm not showing it off, Inky is a familiar with a master who seems to be trapped in a shattered sword. It's a bit of
Okay.
a, seems
Did
to be
you
a short
close the
sword.
pouch?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You're just talking and something
So-
just spits out of it and hits you in the face.
That's actually what I was gonna do.
So what you're telling is we need to get a sword repaired.
Yes. but
Problem
here's the
is, sword is guarded by an angry lizard and it's in your back.
thing. Technically, the lizard is all in support of it getting forged. It just doesn't want to deal with people right now, apparently.
I would also assume you can't just take that to any blacksmith. So
we also
that's-
figured that out.
Yeah.
We figured out that the head of the Frost Dwarves is the one that can reforge something like that. As a matter of fact, they might even like the challenge. But more importantly, while we were down there, we also found 2 other species of salamander. While this one seems to be some kind of void, the others were fire and frost. The frost seems to have belonged
I have to go buy
the
my frost
one.
salamander.
Yes,
Sorry,
you do.
I just remembered that.
So if we head in, it will remember us and mark us down as the people that freed it, of course. Giving us a potential in. We can talk to them about the sword, as well as other missions they might like us to do, since we're advocating peace and trying to earn their seal to speak with the High King.
Hmm.
Personally, I think we should pursue that, while simultaneously helping Aelin with his dates.
I
Don't
think
think
if
there's any helping him there.
Money
I
for
think-
high-class balls, maybe? I don't know. Do they have
I
balls
mean-
here?
clearly if we get
You don't.
drunk enough, something good happens, right? So we just need him sauced up all the time.
I mean, I still have some drunk poison left.
I do
You just-
too.
I could just
We-
jab him and he'll just be drunk instantly.
Yeah.
Mine wasted
That-
away, unfortunately. It's hard to keep it alive down here.
I was kind of joking, but it's not a bad idea.
Also, no, we're not doing
No,
that.
it is a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a
Because,
terrible
with our
idea.
luck, she'll decide to have him go sleep with another lord's daughter.
Aelin is just smiling in
That's
his
also
trance.
something with.
The last thing we need is for them to go on a date and have a threesome with the Crystal Beard's daughter, the Crystal Dwarf's daughter.
You know what? Fair play.
What's the ruling class of the Crystal Dwarves again? What's the ruling family name?
Does one of you have written
Yeah,
down?
1 second. I'm looking through it real quick. I got the house here. Checking my information. The Copperbeards. So it'd be House Copperbeard.
I don't really know what else we could do.
Well, I suppose all we can do is hope he doesn't cock it up.
I guess find some other things, see if there's other farmhands that need help with things, or other merchants that need help.
Well, we got most of these missions from the Adventurers Guilds. Oh, wait, speaking of, I need to get a pseudo-dragon out and inform them that the current guildmaster has left.
Thought you already did that.
I got distracted. I was getting the
Tell them what you got
spider.
distracted with.
What did you get distracted with, Wilk?
Staring
Yeah,
off
what
into the
did you get
distance.
distracted with?
I definitely didn't buy a fine familiar ring, and I definitely didn't spend money on getting Oswald a albino spider for half price.
Right.
I didn't do any
Hey,
of
Gow!
those
It's
things.
crawling on his face.
Well,
You know, considering you have now a spider with you at all times, you should probably get some food for it.
Yeah.
Wilk, do you want me to handle party funds for a little while again?
What do you mean? We've gotten things more often than we ever did. Do you know how quickly I've been able to get stuff for us all?
I'm
Why
gonna
didn't I
walk
ever handle the
over-
money before?
I'm going to walk over to Wilk, and I'm going to just grab the money bag at his waist.
No, stop it. That's mine. It's not even at my waist. It's hidden under my armor, you bastard.
Yeah,
I
always
use
is.
my amorphous ability to go under his armor and grab
Bad
it.
touch.
Does have that
Bad
grip.
touch!
I pull the bag of money out and toss it to Fenris.
I feel traumatized. Now, roll me a d4 to see which one you got out of all the bags of monies.
Okay.
Wilk, how much money have you spent without haggling?
He never haggles.
What's haggling?
Haggling is where you try and get a lower price, even if the lower price is already lower than the original price.
I've been getting discounts. I'm apparently a noble now, remember?
Yes, but you can haggle for lower than that.
Wilk, I've seen you pay for things. Whenever you get a discount, you give them a tip that's bigger than the original price.
You didn't have to tell him that.
I do.
It gets
I
him,
am
it gets
taking
reputation.
It is no longer up to you. I am handling party funds again.
By the way,
He's
which
holding his
fucking
hand
bag
out,
did I get?
waiting.
You got the 2 silver pieces.
Okay, there is more in there. I start like menacing him with goop hands.
Now, Wilk, you don't have to give him your personal funds, but maybe he should handle the party funds.
Alright, fine. Just give me the silver back, and I'll hash it out.
Oh,
We'll make
okay.
a deal.
No. I want to see
Make
party
a deal
funds
with
first.
him. He's apparently terrible at it.
Aahana's got the point.
Make a deal with him, and we'll just get like we'll
wait.
somehow get
Yeah.
10 times more money than we had.
All right. Holding the his personal money pouch in a hand,
Take the silver. Man. Show it
Nope.
back in there. Nah,
still holding on to it.
I swear you're gonna regret this, Fenris. Fine.
Party funds first.
How's 5 bronze and 200 copper sound?
Is that how much is in the party funds?
I have not been keeping a party fund count. I've just been holding on to money.
Look up to Susie.
She's like laughing.
So 5 bronze. How much copper?
200.
Okay.
How much did you
Ho-
keep
hold-
for yourself?
Holding
That's
holding
not for
hand out for holding hand out for the money bag.
It's in
money
equal
bags.
trade for the silver.
You will get your silver
No, you
when
hold
I
that
get
out.
the party.
Hold it. It's gonna be.
Hold.
It's gonna happen at
Wilk,
once.
stop being so fucking neurotic about this.
I
You
mean,
don't
in
know
fairness,
him.
I'm
He's
also...
a shithead.
Hey, I do not steal from people much.
Hey, do you want me to handle the party funds then?
Fine. I throw them at Oswald. They just like stick into his skull.
Hand
They-
Wilk back his silver.
Yoink.
Into my body.
Don't eat him.
They don't. I only dissolve organic things.
Just
Uh,
wide-eyed.
Wait,
Just like
who's
he-
handling the party funds?
he threw them at me. I like hold out one hand and just out of my palm it just emerges a bronze coin.
That's fucking disgusting. I don't want to touch anything anymore.
Yeah, no, it should probably go mainly to Fenris. He can carry more of it.
All right.
I need a new bag though, because that one just dissolved.
Okay. I've got the old party fund bag. I can use that.
How
He
much
just
is in
puts-
party funds now?
How much did you throw at Oswald?
200 copper and 5 bronze.
Where's the? How much did you keep to yourself?
You don't know that.
Well, we needed to go buy things that are actually useful, like food for our
Did you
pets.
forget how like priceless bronze is?
Yeah, it's 100 each.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking money you got right there.
I know. That's why I want to know if he's keeping like 30, as he's
You
got
know
his
with how much
palm
he
over
spent recently? Just leave him alone.
I have 4 bronze.
Fucking A.
I have 4 bronze. I might have more, but I have at least 4. I'm holding my hand over the party fund bag, and just coins are falling out of it.
I have 5 gold.
Oh shit.
Fenris is a very good person for keeping the party funds because he never uses anything.
I mean, if he'd never used anything, he wouldn't be broke, would he? Maybe I am better at it.
No, it's because I use party funds for party things and my own funds for my own things.
Don't worry, once you start taking jobs and doing shit around here, you'll make lots of money. These people are fucking rich.
It's true, they're honestly kind of...
Yeah. Alright.
We may be able to afford a lot. I might actually upgrade my crossbow again. Maybe I can increase the fire mechanism and make it... Right. Frost and pseudo. Yeah. Aahana, did you get a price check on how much it is for one of those frost salamanders?
Well, the one I'm getting is an older one. He had to go ask first, and I haven't gotten the chance to go by and ask what the price is going to be for her. But apparently he does sell younger ones if anyone wants to try and grab one.
Will I be needing a frost salamander, or can I just use my drake?
Whenever we leave, it really depends on the area. The shooting
I mean, if
stars
we're going
are
to
great
really
for the
cold
mines.
areas.
Yeah, I still need to go back over to. I still need to go back over to the swamp continent, or no, not the swamp one. What was
Plains,
it called? Ralkar?
Plains or something.
Something like that. I gotta go over to the other continent to get my drake eventually.
Yeah, I can imagine that not going well.
I don't know. I left it with a very nice family of. I don't remember what kind, but they were water-based kindred.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's probably fat by now. They're spoiling him.
Did they know that it might be a while before you come back?
Yeah.
Good.
The husband didn't seem very happy about that, but the wife immediately, I think, squealed and said it was going to be theirs forever, so it'll probably be hard to get it back.
So what do y'all want to do?
Prep
I
spells.
gotta go look for... Me and Lufa gotta go look for food to buy.
Are we all splitting up, or are we all going to do a round?
I got nothing I need to do, so
I
mean,
mean,
You know, with how hostile this city is to outsiders...
Oh wait, so you guys were talked at while you guys were doing the thing. It's now nighttime, and you cleared out the room. It's a destroyed kitchen. Congratulations. But not like just any kitchen. It's like a fucking like cafeteria kitchen made for serving lots of people.
oh. So it's got some decent space to it.
Yeah, it's got some space. It's just like destroyed cabinets and stoves and all sorts of shit.
Does it have like seating space?
Nah.
I mean, we
Okay.
got a lot of chairs and tables that we stacked up there. We can put them there, and a little bit
Yeah,
of
we
mending
can-
will
we
go a
can-
long way. We can do that as a
About-
side venture tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we'll get up and get all our chores handled. Aelin goes on his date, and we can get that a little fixed up.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I'll give everyone a day to decide on a vote on which we should pursue as well as a goal.
Sorry, what were the options again?
Dealing with Ulrich Firebeard, finding a way into the Crystal Dwarves, or using our inn with the Frost Dwarves.
Let's pursue the easiest first. Let's go talk to the Frost Dwarves.
I would
Alright.
say
Yeah.
the Firebeard probably has to wait until we figure out if Aelin's gonna get any closer with the whatever her name was. I can't remember.
Ruby. And gives the
Ruby.
mother some time to cool
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
Because there's a good chance she might try and attack us, and I will defend myself. But all I care
assume you
about
mean-
tomorrow is getting by the area so I can see how much I need to pay for my Frost Drake Salamander.
Sounds like fun. Let's do nothing for like 5 more sessions. It'll be great. We'll do everything. It'll be wonderful.
Yes.
All right.
You miss.
Also,
I am
there's
aware.
still your little weird icon, by the way, in the chat.
Eh.
Your
You're
hooded
not
man of
Oh.
void and shadow.
Well, I don't use those, so I don't. Yeah.
So you guys going to bed, or what are you doing?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bed.
In our new beds.
No. They're not really new. They're
Loose on.
old and dusty as fuck.
Ahana's still gonna sleep on the ground floor. She's just gonna break whatever bed she tries to get on.
Luson, keep an eye down here if you're gonna be spazzing out some more at 3 a.m. Make sure Aelin doesn't fuck off somewhere. I know you're around here somewhere, Luson. Just random in the distance. 1 second.
Sorry, our cat's having trouble getting up onto the table.
Bring the mic. Have more accurate cat scramble noise.
I actually thought I heard it in the background.
No, that was him just going.
No, before that.
Anyway, I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna use tomorrow because
Our cat's
I need
sick,
to get
so.
rid of some of these things.
You know
Aw,
what?
kitty.
I should probably also look at my spells and see if there's anything I want to try and switch out.
Be right back, you guys. 5-minute break.
Okay.
Bagpipes.
How lucky do you guys think it is that we're gonna end up in combat when we try to go talk to the Frost Dwarves?
Are you bringing Aelin?
I don't know.
Because
No,
that
I think
will change the chances.
You have to
Think-
go get on a date with Ruby. So
I think we're
don't
just
you're
going to
coming
leave
with.
Aelin chained up whenever he's not on a date.
I mean, that's usually the sign of a good date, so, hey.
We just go to the Frost Dwarves. It's like, so we have a really, really weird request. Can you make a magical chastity cage?
Damn it, I hate you guys.
The real question
bring
is,
it on
should we
yourself.
send anyone with Aelin, or should we just let him risk it all on his own?
Do we have
Risk it
anyone
all.
that's stealthy anymore? Other
I
than
don't
Aelin?
mean stealth. I just mean someone to go with, because he's gonna have to go into the fire barrier.
I mean,
And I'm gonna say right away, I 100% believe that that lady, the queen, the ruler of the Firebeards, would be more than willing to send a group to try and kill Aelin. Like hire assassins.
I mean,
I could
Aahana
change
is
be
100%
tiny, but
certain it's going to happen.
it only lasts for 3 hours.
I mean, that's enough to make sure the date's going okay, right?
You want me going along with them, or do you want me? Well, I have to go buy food tomorrow. I have to go figure out what the spider eats and what all the other things eat.
Okay.
What did I
Nope, I
just?
didn't click that. I was actually just trying to see what the,
That's
the
what I.
thing was.
Okay. I couldn't figure out what the fuck I had just dragged down to my thing. All right.
hey guys,
What
how
they
much
all
is
do.
platinum in this world?
A platinum is considered a bronze, which is 100 copper.
And copper's like the top because everything's reversed.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's gold, silver, copper, and bronze. Now, until you get to the bronze, everything's is 1 to 10. So 10 gold is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 copper, but 100 copper is 1 bronze.
And
because I have a platinum.
tin is what would be considered electrum in most places. Like you'd be hard pressed. Like it's priceless. But not a lot of people know how to use it. But it's worth a
It's
lot
a
of
premium
money.
currency.
I have 4 bronze.
Tin isn't even a fucking current. Like, I had to turn it into a bank, if you recall that. We got a small chunk of tin.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's where most of your money came from.
We had a lot of bronze there for a bit. It was nice.
You should share a little bit of your money with your brother who's come back broke.
Aelin's just been letting you people buy everything. That man is just sitting here filthy rich.
Yeah, you are.
And Fenris.
Hmm.
The party fund is there not to hoard, but for everybody to use to spend on. So
Yep.
make sure you bring up anything that needs spending. Besides that, I can give you some copper to help keep you going on your own. 5 gold
Would
might
be
get you a
helpful.
little bit of food, but not enough for what we're doing. We need everybody equipped.
Fair enough. And believe me, I have no intent on just sitting on all the copper. Like it's.
There's 100 copper. It's a pouch. That way
Wait.
I'll have some change.
Sorry,
Alright,
didn't mean to
thank you.
interrupt.
I'll pay it back.
I'll explain a little bit more about the blade. You don't have it strapped to your back. It kind of just floats there like it belongs there. You've not really
Like a
tried it
video
out
game.
much, but there's going to be more things that kind of go along with that.
Hey, is Dave
Wait,
still here?
My sword or?
Fate's Edge.
Okay.
I
Just
think
wanted to
there's
make
one
sure we were
outside.
talking about my sword, not the one in the bag.
It's probably outside.
I thought Day was taking Sharir to the place.
No, Sharir went to Oldenrite first. That's a town outside of the mountain.
Yeah. I
From
forgot.
upstairs, you hear, "What do you want?" In Dwarven, of
In
course.
Dwarvish now. Actually, he's gonna scramble up there to talk to her face, but he doesn't want to yell. So,
Okay.
he's gonna say, you remember when he was telling us about those weird dragon things that can hold a lot? Do you know if any of the dwarves down here have that, or is that an out of the mountain thing?
I've never heard of anything like that, to be fair.
Ah,
It might be an outside sort of thing.
okay. This would be very useful as a primalist. Alright, I'm gonna start. Since he's already upstairs, which is where the beds are, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He's just gonna start getting ready for bed.
You actually see that she's somehow managed to get her bug up there.
He like spends a good 5 minutes preparing, and then at one point turns, like his eyes scan past it, double take. How'd you get that up here?
Magic.
It's a big pill bug, right?
Yep.
He starts like approaching it cautiously, looking at her like, can I? He wants to pet it.
I mean, I don't give a shit. He might try to eat you, though.
Wouldn't be the first thing, won't be the last. He goes up and tries to pet the bug.
You pet the bug. You pet the bug.
Then I continue trying to get ready for bed.
Okay.
Trying to wrangle the old Drunga and the fucking spider now.
Good luck. They're all mostly nocturnal. This is their daytime. And the rest of you?
I mean,
Uh,
Aahana's just gonna curl up in the corner on the ground floor.
Top bunk.
Fenris will pick a different top bunk.
Alright. The big boys on the top bunk, of course, with nothing below them. That's not
Yup.
unstable at all.
Yup.
Aelin,
Aelin is asleep.
you slept all day and are now sleeping more?
Oh no, wait. Okay, good. I can take away his exhaustion.
Yeah, you don't have the point of exhaustion if you slept all day, and now it's nighttime. What do you want to do?
Lusan is staring at you. You don't know from where, but you know.
He's just gonna get up and go for a walk outside.
Lila's coming with you.
Yeah,
And
That
No, you
always
stay
goes-
here.
So amazingly.
You can't tell me what to do.
But I can ask you very nicely.
Why do you want me to stay here?
That's actually a good point.
Ah, what if you get attacked?
Meow.
Come on, Jesus, where the hell did you come from?
Meow. In your head, you just hear from the shadows. Small elven being. Dost
not
thou
that fucking
think
small.
your knife ears will appease the short ones outside?
I mean, I appeased one of them. I'm talking to a cat.
Meow.
A plant cat, no less, actually.
Is this what my life's come to? This is it, isn't it?
I mean, you
But
talk
that's
to
it.
me all the time.
Aye, but you're not an animal. Kinda.
Am
Shut
I
up.
not?
Ah, you're different. Come on, let's go for a walk.
Okay.
We will never forget, Elven One, what happened whenever the brothel appeared before us. And your companion took one that looked as thee.
Hold on.
He's gonna halt in his tracks. Did he know about that? I can't remember if he actually knew about that or not.
Oh no, Lufa too! Lufa's just like piggybacking.
Does Louison notice Lufa?
Well, he's been told to keep an active watch, so let's see.
Yes.
Lufa is now upon Lusan. Because his light. His like stick thing. Warm stick thing.
Lufa
Scarecrow.
is slowly putting giant claws around Louison's middle like a cat and dragging back into house.
No! Screams in plant. Russell, Russell! Russell, Russell, Russell! Points at
Max
man
with
leaving.
spoon.
No!
Max
Man.
with spoon.
Meow! 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 I was told to keep an eye upon them. Meow!
Aelin, let me explain to you what you hear. So from the depths of the shadows outside the Adventurers Guild, you hear a scuffle. You hear claws dragging in stone as something gets dragged away. You hear lots of leaves rustling, and then you hear in your head, meow! Meow!
I will say what he
Damn it,
sees
Lusan,
first when
I'm
happens
trying to
though is right
sleep up here.
right before she grabs him, her pumpkin lights up, so he just sees like terrifying gourd face illuminating Louison with panicked eyes.
I fucking hate my life.
Aahana just sits up, stares as she just watches this happening from back in the corner.
Yeah, you see them come in.
You just see Ahana's head pop out the door and she's looking around, makes eye contact with Aelin,
And Lila.
and Lila, what the fuck was that?
I think Lusan got dragged inside, I don't know.
Like a cat that just got dipped in water and pulled out.
Okay then, you have fun with whatever you're doing. I guess I'm gonna go back to sleep.
I'll do my best to keep him out of trouble.
Have you
Just Aahana confused and bewildered.
have you seen that video of Russia where a babushka is dragging a mountain lion off into the distance?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what's going on right now with the fucking
With
scarecrow.
the fucking woman with the drunk bobcat in her hands. Just... I will ask one important question. Whatever Lufa's doing to Louison, will he attempt to escape and resist, or is he just resigned to his fate?
Escape and resist all the time.
Hmm.
Also, it is very important to remember, he is not making meow noises, he is saying the word meow.
In your guys' heads, yes.
What is Lufa trying to do to poor Lusan?
You'll see.
Oh no.
Alright. So Lila's looking back up at you, Aelin, and she's doing the tappy tap of, like, excited walkies. Let's go.
Hey, come on. We'll have a wee walk.
Words
We'll
are
have a wee
hard.
walk down to the market.
Alright. So you're heading down to the southern market?
Yes, the Molten Market in the north.
Oh. Okay. So as... Alright, we'll just fucking do you first. So as you enter what is known as the Firebeard territory, though it's nighttime, so the crowds are thin, so it's a lot easier to move around anywhere. But there are still a decent amount of dwarves active doing things, because the night shift is a thing, and it's actually important, because they are a thing, they're people. But as you you start getting weird looks.
What are all
Like-
they looking at?
You notice that the people are staring at you.
It's gonna kind of look at them all.
I mean, I don't know why they're looking at you. It could be the fact that you're apparently now dating the head of the fucking clan.
I mean, that doesn't mean they get the right to stare at me.
You're
Take
an
their fucking eyes out.
elf!
And a damn pretty one at that.
Yes, I know, but that's kind of rare, and also not really something that the head of a clan would do. You're a
You know, I'm
rarity.
starting to like this girl every day. More and more.
Why?
It seems to piss other people off.
Oh, it's gonna piss everyone off.
Such a solid foundation for a relationship there.
Also, did she say
Right?
her girlfriends at the end?
Oh, trust me, I didn't miss that bit.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yes, you did, because it was in Dwarvish.
I know. He's just gonna kind of pat her on the head. I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older than you!
Yes, but potato, tomato, stone. Now, come on.
Those don't go together.
Chalk and cheese, I don't know. I'm not good at analogies.
So what are you wanting to go to the Molten Market for?
And that seems a good place to buy a gift for a woman, doesn't it?
Oh my god, you're actually taking this seriously.
I'm not that much of a... Alright, no, yes I am, but...
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you feeling okay? There's a tentacle across your forehead right now.
Well, I was until I had my face slimed. Thank you for that.
I'm not slimy!
Of course you're not.
She looks enraged. I'll drag you home.
Ah, but you see, that'd be detrimental to the mission, and you can't be having that now, can you?
Do you know who my father is? Chaos.
Hey?
It's chaos. You think I won't do it?
But then you'd have everybody judging you. And you can't have everyone judging you now, can you?
You know, I think they'd judge me better knowing that I kept you from doing something stupid.
I mean, aye, but shut up and help me shop for a gift.
Then stop being mean to me!
Alright, I apologize. Sincerely.
By the way, this is like a solid 3-hour walk.
Yep.
Alright. So we'll get back to you.
Although he is, with his ring of sending, just gonna send Ruby a message saying, you up?
Hey, Bay, you up? What you wearing?
Fuck!
Just, you up? Your parents
Known
home?
Who did?
Oh my god, I can't!
Your parents home?
Oh my god, okay.
Oh.
So back in the Adventurers Guild, about 2 hours in, most of you have fallen asleep. Fenris, you're having a little more restless of a night. You're not sure why, but you keep getting weird, like, dreams that you don't remember, but in the moment, like, you wake up, like, with anxiety, but you can't remember the dreams. And during one of these spats, right,
Mm-hmm.
you actually see a little blue pebble glowing on the side of your bed.
Eye it for a while. Debate if I'm crazy. How?
So, as you poke the pebble, it, like, jumps startled. It's Rhea, but she's, like, wreathed in a blue flame.
Confused, cautious wave.
There's a moment where she can sense that she's happy, but then, like, you just see, and the flame starts to flicker away and, like, fade, but then, like, a flicker of emotion passes over her weird stone features, and the blue flame comes back, and she kind of just droops.
Just, in primordial. Been a while. Yeah?
She just nods.
Sorry. About, you know.
She waves a hand at you, and in a soft, like, sort of, like, depressed tone, you hear, "It's not your fault."
Kinda
In
is,
Primordial,
though.
of course. I mean, you can't stop what fate does.
Still broke my promise.
That's okay. I apparently am not good enough to keep mine either.
Hey, none of that. Alright?
She like the flame intensifies, but it stays blue, and she just starts like pacing, and like she starts like getting a little worked up, right? Because first you go, right, and then I have to. I just don't even get a choice in that matter, of course, and then I get bound to this fucking asshole, right? And he's so self-centered, and I'm just not into that because I'm more just a mellow, neutral thing. I guess I take after my mom, and then we just didn't really see eye to eye on fucking anything. It was so fucking hard. But you know what? I was determined to see it through. But then he fucking leaves. Is there something wrong with me? Is it me?
No. That's... If other people are shitty, it's because they're shitty. That ain't about you.
Then why did he leave?
Maybe you had a bigger impact than you thought you did. He's going off to take care of his family, what's left of them.
She just sighs.
I know it's small consolation, but...
Like, I feel bad that I'm happy you're back and that I'm rebounding you, because you kind of fit me, and we're like, we're good together, but like, it's... I don't know if you understand how much of a... It's like losing your honor to have... It's supposed to be to the death, right? It's supposed to be important, but apparently it's so easy to just flick like that for like someone like Fate. So like, I know it probably doesn't mean as much to you, but it really bothers me. Also, why didn't anyone fucking talk to me in Primordial when we first fucking met?
Because we're stupid. And there's nothing more to it than that.
She kicks at the like little wrinkle in the sheet. I feel like a fucking idiot.
You and me both.
Anyway, I gotta move past this eventually, like Mom says. Gotta just let things go. She holds out her hand to you.
I'm just gonna scoop her up in a hug.
You hear soft sobs.
Hugging continues.
I'm sure you fall asleep like that. It's fine.
Oh, eventually, yeah. Yeah. Long as they're sobbing, there is holding.
Eventually, when you do like see the sobbing subsides and she's back in a little pebble form.
Oh,
But yeah, you have her back. And like that, we go back to apparently Aelin, if nothing. So what's going on with Luson, real quick? Just Luson and Scarecrow. What's going on?
I don't know, Lufa. What are you doing? Because I'm at 20
hear the
surviving
sound-
whatever the fuck's going on.
Anyone that's listening hears the sounds of Cat, like, you know, struggling, and then the sounds of, like, it sounds almost like fabric and tools, somehow?
Oh no.
I don't want to reveal until the morning. But there's just a sound of a struggle.
Do I make the noises?
Yes, you make the noises. If Lufa could make noise, she'd be giggling wildly. Did he knock something over?
Yes, he did.
I'm just imagining.
Aahana, since you don't get to hear like the murr, because he's probably doing it in Wilk's head. You definitely hear the kerfuffle from the kitchen, and you're not sure what the fuck's going on.
The funny thing is where she's sleeping is right next to the door to the kitchen.
Yeah, I know. That's
that
why
corner.
I'm saying you would hear this.
She's just kind of looking over every once in a while until she falls back asleep. Like, you know what? Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Oh my god. And Wilk, your cat's screaming in your head all night.
Just facing the wall, Susie just over face, eyes staring at wall, behind him soft sobbing, downstairs.
Bloodshot eyes staring at wall.
And probably knowing Aelin's gone, he's gonna close his eyes and think of England.
Yes.
Aelin.
Hey!
Aelin. We get back to you now. You get back. Yeah, I'm up, but I'm grounded.
Gonna send back any open windows?
You think grounded stops me? Where you want me to meet you?
That market that's not too far from your place.
The molten one or the firebeard one? Flame or molten?
Molten, it's closer.
No.
Firebeard Keep is where they're at, I believe.
Flame market's closer. You dumb butt.
And aye, that one.
Alright.
Oh, I thought he meant closer to him, since...
With or without my girls?
Ah, without them.
Okay.
Hey, Lila. She said yes.
Congratulations. Am I the chaperone?
No, you're the friend. The family. And also yes.
You're the
The
third
chap-
wheel.
You're the third wheel that stops the back of the cart from dragging across the ground.
I'm to prevent you from causing the next war, I know.
And what an honor it is, ah.
That's my entire job when it comes to you.
Makes me wish I could give my belt to her and have her have just the infinite stone. But that is not how it works.
Alright, so... She does show up at the flame market. How much are you willing to spend to make this lady happy?
Everything in my purse.
How much do you have in your purse?
1 platinum, 345 copper, 4 silver.
So, for the price of 20 copper, you will give her the night of her life. Now,
Done.
here's the real important thing. Do you send Lila home and you end up in her room, or do you actually leave at the end of the night?
You know what? Rolled 1d2. 1, he stays. 2, he goes home. Hey, look at that. Yeah, he goes home.
Wow, you do the right thing. She looks fucking disappointed, by the way, but that doesn't stop anything. You had a quickie in the back alley, it's fine.
Jesus.
In the back alley.
I
Okay.
thought the way you met would have told you the kind of relationship this is gonna be.
Oh, and here he was wanting romance.
Yeah,
You haven't
nah,
met the
fam.
girls yet.
This is true.
She is not the romantic type. In fact, you started with a flower and she blushed, but that's what she doesn't like. You know?
So, explosions. Gotcha.
Yeah, you basically spent the night getting drunk and, like, trying out firearms in the local armory.
Could he take one of those?
No. As much as she's like, you could, but then my father would actually lose his shit.
Ah, damn.
But you could buy that shit later. They sell them in the market.
I'd get a damn good discount for making you happy, right?
Just show him the ring.
Aha! Alright, I'm sure you can make your own way home.
How is she talking to him?
Remember how I said she knows base common?
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, I forgot! Aelin, I forgot to tell you this. So when she shows up, she speaks perfect Elven.
Oh,
That was one of the first languages she learned because of the current war with the elves.
it makes him very happy and very at home to be able to speak his own tongue.
So you spent the entire night talking in Elven. There you go.
How many people throw things at them at that point?
It's the goddamn fucking heiress to Firebeard Keep, no one.
Fair.
The
He'll
one
just
time
have a
someone
little,
gave him a second look, she started a fist fight.
That
I
was
was
the
gonna
highlight
say
of his
if it-
night.
I was gonna say if anyone caused them any problems, she just threatened to sleep with their wife or something.
No, she's still a firebeard. They're very volatile.
So that's like a 3-hour walk back to the Adventurers Guild, right?
Yeah, you're gonna show up during breakfast. We'll get back to you.
Sweet.
Alright, so for the rest of you in the Adventurers Guild, it is morning. And the only reason you know is because fucking Susie's flying around shouting how it's morning and it's beautiful outside if you could see out the sun outside the mountain. But no, we're trapped underground and it sucks, but we're here. Now get up!
Throws pillow, misses,
Why are you
hits
throwing
Wilk.
so many nat ones? It hits me.
It's because the spider keeps getting into your face.
It's Oswald.
All of
Right.
your
There's
Eldronga,
just
by
a
the way.
jagged line across your sketchbook page, so you got smacked in the face with a pillow.
Oswald, are you on the top or bottom bunk?
Bottom.
So your Eldronga and Spider are curled up on the top bunk.
Yeah. Wilk, I'm assuming at this point you weakly hear, brother, why won't you save me?
He has resigned to his fate 2 hours in.
I'm gonna say, if Aahana wakes up before anyone gets down there, she's just going to lean around the corner and look into the kitchen.
I'm going to send you a private message real quick of what happened.
So Lila's curled up next to you, though, Aahana, when you do wake up.
She's just gonna, like... She has a habit of just rubbing the heads of animals and whatnot, so even if they're sentient, that's what she does.
So how do you guys do the morning?
Get up tired and start getting-
Eventual. About like 10 minutes after the pillow is thrown.
You all can hear Aahana just laughing from downstairs.
I don't want to know. I looked at Fenris.
I do. Up and
Uh,
meandering downstairs.
do you know how hard it is to get fucking strapping bullshit? Reaching behind him, strapping the straps of his arm underneath his fucking wings.
Just in
Oswald looks
between
at him.
laughter, you hear, "Poor Luson, are you okay?"
By the way, you put on your armor twice as fast now. Susie helps.
That's good.
Oswald looks at you sliding his stuff on. It's like, you really should make it designed for ease of putting on. He puts on his pants that you see have giant slits down the legs, and he ties them up, and you're just like, goddamn birds in their, optimized clothing.
You need to clean these tonight. You haven't done it in 2 days.
Yeah.
Have you not
I
been
know.
using the kit?
Look, it was a busy day the other night, and I was just glad to have a bath. I'll do it tonight, I promise.
He points at his eyes and points at you like, I'm watching you. Then he goes downstairs.
Ahana's just kind of laying, like, she's still in the doorway, but you just see, like, the top of her is inside the kitchen, and she's just laughing.
Is it like the fucking videos of the banana pythons opening the doors and whap?
Yeah, basically, like, she's laughing so much, she's kind of, like, laying almost on the ground on her side.
What the hell happened down here? Aelin's
Poking
gone.
through
I
a
guess we'll
door.
figure that out here in a minute. Looking.
Are you looking in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Lufa kidnapped Luisan, braided all of his vines, and used the bandages from Oswald's healer kit to make white bows all over him.
Oh no.
It doesn't. She rolled a 14. It doesn't look very good. I mean, it looks good. It looks decent, but it looks like a kid did it, which kind of is what happened. Since she's like less than a year old.
I'm more concerned as to why he didn't just turn into a rock.
Oh, don't
Screaming in
make that
people's
noise,
minds.
Luisan. You look beautiful.
Is
Looks
the
down.
kitchen is like the cooking area in the cafeteria at all serviceable and usable, or no?
It's a complete mess. Nothing and no surface in there is usable.
Mm.
It's just rubble.
She's still in there though with the cooking pot.
That's
She
fine.
just moved the cooking thing into there.
She set the fire up in there.
His
Yes.
son looks away in horror, knowing father has seen him in such a horrible way. There, Lusan. There. You can go do something else. We'll clean this place up, and you won't have to come in here with Lufa giving you bows for a while.
Oswald, can you get a good sketch of this before that happens?
Sketch of what? Oh, okay.
Hi, you.
Alright. Fenris, did you prepare the cleaning rune?
Yeah.
Let's get this place spick and span, and me and Aahana can use our mending on most of the items here to get it at least maybe functional.
And then I'll
We can at least see if we
move
can.
anything that needs moving into place, I guess.
So, with all of everyone's help, it would take about 3 hours to get the kitchen seemingly functional again. The utilities aren't hooked up because there's no lights and shit, but you guys can at least get the kitchen looking like it's ready to be used again.
That's okay. A bit of wood in the stove. We'll get it working.
Sorry.
Lusan has fled the building.
So, Aelin,
Come in,
Yeah.
he's okay.
you make it home eventually, and you walk in to see them seemingly, like, dusting their hands off and talking about how great they did with the kitchen. It's done, basically.
Looking good.
You see
Man, this
Lila
place looks
asleep
shite.
in the corner.
Well, you're shite.
Haha! I'm not that shite.
You had a
I
good
Yes,
managed
you
to bed
are.
her. I managed to bed that princess again last night.
Congrats, you've bedded the person you're supposed to be courting. Do you want a fucking gold star?
I'd like one.
You're not getting one.
Did you get caught by her father this time?
No, plenty of strangers though.
I'm sorry.
It was a back alley. It was a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
So you
Romantic
just-
as ever, Aelin.
Supposed to.
I don't know.
I mean,
if
it was
that's
her
a
idea.
or not. Exactly.
The original one was also her idea.
Okay.
Aye, that's probably true.
It absolutely is. I saw it.
Fuck it. You two do you. That's your separate thing. You're nobles. You're
Well-
doing your damn thing.
So what's our plan for the day, and what's for breakfast? Christ, I'm hungry.
Oh no,
That's-
Aelin. What's for breakfast?
It's kind of blankly staring at him. I don't cook.
Right, I need to roll.
Don't clean either.
I clean shop. Clean shop, clean house. How is it that one goes?
Scapes. Scapes.
Brothers forsaken me. I must throw myself into the lava.
This person understands. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
Is he gonna sit in the noodle shop?
The noodle shop of spicy goodness. Noodle man understands, Lusan.
So Lufa comes out with what can best be described as leftover stew, because we're running to the end of our food.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to ask, like, have you been writing down food stuff?
Yeah, we got none left.
Alright. Looks like I know what I'm shopping for today.
Yeah, that's what I said. We need to get food.
Yeah. I thought you meant pet food.
Stone
No,
Song
food,
Market's
food.
not too far off.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
did you
that
know
can-
that these guys sell firearms too?
I think I heard something about that.
You
Aye,
didn't
we
like
should go
guns.
check that out. I mean, I don't, but could be handy.
They're loud as fuck.
But we offered you Dwayne's gun.
Ah, but that was a dwarf's. Aye, dwarf?
It was a
No.
gnome.
No, gnome. That was a gnome's weapon. Didn't want to touch the filthy wee. Anyway, prejudice aside.
Thought gnomes were really good at making stuff.
That firearm was human-made, gnome-altered, and was infamous for killing the sub-deity of the bear spirit.
Sounds exactly like something
No,
you would
no,
want.
that one was different. I got rid of that one.
Yeah, we
Alright,
like burned it or something. Oh.
whatever.
Come
Either
on,
way,
we're burning daylight here. We've got shit to do today. Eat.
Fine.
There
We'll head
is
to the Stone
no
Song
daylight
Market
right
and
now.
make our way east. On our way east, there'll be there's a stables on every corner of this damn place. We'll be able to basically make that purchase for Aahana, as well as make our way I'm guessing the east goes up to the top of the mountain, if I recall. Do you remember Oswald? Because that's where the Frost Throne is.
I don't really remember.
Pretty sure that's what it is, though. I believe they are the ones that went up and had access to the airports.
I just remember running around the city being chased by a bunch of spiders.
Most of the people know too. Alright.
Yeah.
Finish your food. We'll head to the market nearby for some decent meals.
At least for the
Thumbs
most
up.
part, anything you buy you can have sent to the Adventurers Guild. So you don't have to carry it around.
That's a fantastic idea.
Just don't forget to send out that mail.
Exactly. It's on the way.
Yeah, Wilk,
Yeah.
this is your plan of where we're going. What do you think I should prepare for?
Well, making sure you can talk to them is one thing. The cold is
Yep.
another.
I don't have cold.
And anything to deal with magic, because they're magically inclined.
I don't have that either. I think. Hold on, do I have magic vision? I might.
Or the ability to identify magical items.
I definitely don't have that.
I will also need to make a stop off somewhere where I can purchase some supplies.
There's a lot of good spots along the way, honestly. This place is actually
No,
really well equipped.
Know anything for magical reagents?
Yes, on the way to the Frost Throne. They have
Alright.
their section here. I show them on the map. The
Do-
Nzinj Market is where we'll be sending mail out. With the
Do you
pseudo-dragon.
want us to? Do you want someone to be able to detect magic?
Probably be useful.
For the sake of it, one of us should have that prepared, yes.
All right.
I could build myself to be more perceptive.
I think the 2 Valkyries can handle the perception of magic.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep some normal things prepared myself. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just go with my normal. I'm just gonna keep the amorphous, the selkie
So do you wanna
ability,
tell
and the
them or me?
rejuvenating mist.
About what?
My aura.
Ah. Well, you let them know, Susie. You know it better than me.
So long as you're like within what, 10 feet of me, I think?
Something like that.
You're just better at doing shit. So basically, if you guys want to put a secondary meter below wherever you have your bless one, there is one. She has a minor bless aura, which means you have a +1 to saving throws, ability checks,
And
Attack
attack
rolls.
rolls. Within 10 feet of her.
Yeah. So if you need her for certain roles, just make sure she's nearby.
Alright.
Yes. Right
I'll
then.
do my best to keep an eye on where she is, so that if you guys have them or not, and things like that.
Is there a global skill modifier thing?
There should be.
Yeah, I think so. Also, don't mind the glances. I think most of the populace is getting used to there being blessed in their city and outsiders and wings on weird things, but the actual children, well, they may not even recognize, so.
I think they're more going to be staring at Aelin, but that's just my interpretation of that.
That is the latest scandal, isn't it?
Kind of look up from his bowl of soup. Ah!
How many
Know how that
people have
works.
seen your dick, Aelin?
Trying to count on his fingers. Ah!
He can't
Oh,
count
shit.
that high.
You want to see it?
No.
Fucking weird question.
So many people, if he counts it on all his fingers, he'll just add to the counter.
Starting to get worried. I think they're actually going to get married.
Lila's like
That could happen.
stretching. The last spoke in Elvish. I've never seen him more happy in my goddamn life.
Oh, she spoke Elvish?
Hey.
Ah, does Aelin have a crush?
She also got in a fist fight when someone was staring at him with this leer. It was weird. He didn't say anything, but she still like tackled him like a football. It was great.
Yeah, they're getting married.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
guarantee it.
think I might be in love.
So much for Zokitty.
Yeah.
I could have a wife here, a wife over there.
No.
No.
So long
I-
as you
that's
lot
not
keep
how
your
that-
feckin' mouth shut.
Okay. That's what I meant to do.
Well, she said
Aelin.
she had multiples. I mean, she even asked if you wanted her to bring them. How about you just introduce her?
There's old kitty.
Yeah.
She doesn't really strike me as the type.
Zokitty probably not, but you know, that'd still be fun to see it.
You know, you're not entirely wrong.
I wonder if your sister's gonna be pissed.
Oh, absolutely, more than definitely, aye. Isn't she supposed to, like, be in the bridal party, or is that not a thing? I don't know, I don't do weddings.
I mean, she plays her brother and sister, so I don't know.
It's gonna be a weird thing. Right, let's get going.
Alright.
Just tosses the empty bowl to one side.
We'll stop by the Stone Song Market and get some food and supplies.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Do you think
I
they
didn't-
bill for whatever it is that got some of that stuff going in there, like the lights?
Maybe.
electricity?
Yeah.
But
I
who's
mean, if you go talk
Gonna-
to some of the people.
gonna pay for it? Because
That's a
It's
party
not our-
fun thing.
it's not our job to get the Adventurers Guild up and running.
True.
Points to sign that says temporary, What was it again? What'd she make? It was the Stone
Dwarf
Dwarf,
Home
Deep
Embassy.
Dwarf
Deep Dwarf
Embassy?
Embassy.
Oh yeah, maybe it can be a diplomatic favor. Right? That's the thing.
Well,
You're
more
like their adoptive son.
more along the
So-
lines of is that we are all using it, and it'd be nice to have a nice place to stay for once.
That's nice.
You know, I'm actually surprised they don't have a Deep Dwarven Embassy out, considering how important they are.
Yeah, they built it, didn't want to give their people over to join in the war, and said fuck off and left.
I was gonna say, I feel like the deep stone dwarves would have said nah.
No, I'm sure they would, but she's here now, and where would she have been able to stay?
They didn't even think they were gonna... Look, they honest to God, didn't expect this to happen.
True.
Even if we did find them, they were certain that the Deep Dwarves would have told us to fuck off, and they did.
True.
Alright.
So it takes you guys about an hour to get down here. But you are here now in the Boulderstone Market. What are you looking for?
Food, supplies.
They have everything food related that you can think of that grows underground, at least, and some imported things like pumpkins.
Since it's me and Lufa that's mainly going for the food, I'm off. I've got about 90 copper that I can put towards it.
It's a lot of
don't-
fucking
don't.
money.
Don't worry about it. It's party fun thing because we're all going to be eating.
Well, yeah, but gestures to 4 small animals clinging to him.
Are you sure?
I can pay for some of it.
Okay.
I'll
Tell
have to
me.
pay him. Yeah, here. He just hands you a small sack of 40 copper.
Okay. You know what? I'll just go with you. You'll cover whatever whatever amount you think is reasonable. I'll cover the rest from the party fund. And I trust you to haggle.
Besides food for
Why?
us, maybe even a
Don't trust me to
shipment.
haggle.
Fine, I'll haggle.
Let's start with food.
Tell me what you need, and we'll get it. We'll get it figured.
Lufa, you hear the sound of scribbling behind you. By the way, when you left, Lufa was still just a pumpkin, wasn't she?
Yeah. Yep. She was a Gordling.
Yeah, she's a full-on Harvest Watcher now.
Yeah. That one was kind of an easier thing to
Yeah.
grasp.
So, you see her, as you turn to the sound of scribbling, you see her scribbling with, like, charcoal on a sketchbook similar to Oswald's. And she, tears off a sheet and hands you a list, which I will just type out to you. But first we should probably go look for, like, dried meat and stuff.
Yeah, agreed.
Also, kibble to be sent to the stables is a treat for our creatures and mounts. So pumpkins and gravel smoke farms spider food for Brutus.
All right. So
I wonder if they have
how many
anything
drakes do
frost
we have?
salamanders like.
How many drakes do we have in all, so I can get a count on the pumpkins?
You, me, and Aelin.
So only 3 pumpkins. We can probably bump that up to 6, so 2 for each.
Yeah.
Okay. And how's the spider feed sold? Bags? What are we talking?
It's a bag from the gravel smoke farms.
Bag
Yeah.
grab smoke. And where is that?
It's to the east, but they sell in the market, don't worry.
By the way,
Okay.
you see someone waving that you've seen before.
Is
waving
she
from
here
within.
at her stall?
Yeah, she's at her stall for once because she's not having to take care of the entire farm.
I shoot a wave back. We get it from there.
Oh, okay. How many bags should we get? How long does a bag last?
Brutus is a little bit bigger, so we'll ask for a bit of an extra treat. She'll know what to do.
All right. Sounds like you have that in hand. Do you need to learn to haggle?
I
Can you
mean,
teach me?
just
course.
have me there, and I'll give you my word as one of the people buying the stuff, and that might help.
All right. Sounds good.
I need to figure out what frost salamanders eat.
We can ask when we get to the frost place. They should have some special kibble there.
Okay. So let's start with the dried goods. That
So-
should all be sold together.
You find a dwarven lass, looks to be a firebeard of sorts. She seems to be selling a good variety of dried meats, including fish.
Hello. We're in need of some supplies.
How much?
Running low. What do you guys think? 2 months?
Yeah, sounds about
Hey,
right.
that'll do.
2 months for how many?
5.
5? Yeah, a bit big folk. How much do you eat?
I show her a ration. This is about a day's worth.
So barely nothing. Okay.
Pokes Fenris in the stomach. This guy eats a lot.
Honestly, between all of us, we basically eat about as much as dwarfs do anyway.
Alright, you want... It's quite a lot. Are you sure that you want, like, do you have a way where... You don't look like you can carry all this.
We were wanting it to be partially shipped out to the former Adventurers Guild.
Oh, alright. She
Gee.
starts scribbling things down and looking at her stores. I'll have to take some from my actual store. We don't have everything here, so it'll take some time. Altogether, that comes about to... I need to Google.
It's a Google.
Pardon me, I need to consult my screen, or
Yeah, right.
pulls up just a Google Chrome shortcut button, just holding it in hand.
Signals shit in the mountain?
I don't know the common word for it. Hold on. Okay, so it's about cannot connect a translator. That much.
Jesus.
5 barrels of assorted meats would come to about, I would like to say, 2 bronze?
I feel like we only need 1 month for right now, if I'm being honest.
I mean, this is before any discounts. She doesn't know who you people are.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying 2 months. We don't know how long we're gonna be here.
You have drinks,
Sorry.
that's why you guys carry shit with you.
Yeah. Sorry, but I think He has something to show you, elbows, Wilk.
Well, it sounds like it should come from the party funds, so a month's worth would be quite a bit for now.
Wilk.
That's
What?
not what we were talking about.
Sorry. I thought we were still doing math.
He's telling you to show her the thing. Show
Oh,
her your seal.
I turn around. It's on my back on the cloak.
Oh shit, alright, 1 bronze?
Yeah, that should do it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, one bronze seems reasonable.
Oh, that's good, because I don't know if I could go any lower and still make a profit.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to, eat you out of house and home.
She looks actually visibly relieved. Like, the moment she saw the fucking sigil on his back, she, like eyes wide, sweat drop.
Alright.
That should arrive
was it like-
sometime this evening. I'll do my best to make it as quickly as possible.
All good. We'll be in town for a little while, so.
God,
Just
why do I
don't
feel
hurt
like
yourself.
most nobles are like, well, you asked me for 1 bronze, you'll take 1 silver and being able to keep your life.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. Fenris just hands over the bronze coin and. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You as well.
Alright. That settles the meat. Now we need. Let's see, looking at
Produce.
the list. We need spices, dried soup stock, vegetables, mushrooms, flour, oil.
I wonder, can we see if they have plants that can grow like on top of water, so we can like turn the pool into like a farm like area?
Ooh, that's a pretty good
Smart
idea.
as hell.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but a diet mainly consisting of only meat is not very good.
No,
for
we
your
have
health, so
we have dried vegetables and mushrooms and such on this list. That was just the meat we needed to buy.
I just don't like the idea of using nobility to get discounts, so rather just sidestep that one.
I wonder
Well,
if they
it's
even
either
have
that
anything like
or
that.
Yeah.
it's either that Wilk uses his nobility to get a discount, or he tries to haggle and pays twice as much.
Aahana has a deep hatred of nobility, and nothing changes that. Wilk isn't considered noble in her head because she met him before he became a noble, and he just got adopted into a family.
I
But,
think you
like,
also like the
using
dwarves'
that-
nobility, to be fair. Because they don't act like nobles.
Well, I mean, she still has an issue with anyone who throws their name around to get what they want, instead of earning it and stuff like that.
So where are you guys going next? You see
Uh,
a stall that has produce, one that seems to sell processed produce, aka spices, flours, baking goods, shit like that, butter. One
Alright,
other you see that seems to be from the gravel smoke farm, selling all sorts of feeds and some like actual like eggs and baby animals. And then you also see one other place that sells fresh meat, stuff that hasn't been dried.
could get a
Aahana
couple
is
days.
distracted by baby animals.
We could get a couple
Oswald is
days.
distracted by baby animals.
Well, let's go for
Lufa is
The
distracted by
process.
butter.
processed goods first. Spices that probably has dried soup stock.
So as you walk up to that one, she greets you in Dwarven.
I will respond in Dwarven.
You speak Dwarven.
I do.
He
I thought
does.
you were the Elvish one, my bad.
All good. Actually, I speak both.
Good. That means I can just talk normally.
That's right. Aahana deals with it because she knows that the dwarves are extremely upselling us
Oh,
as
that too,
outsiders.
yeah.
So that's why she's like, she doesn't say anything about using the nobility to get the discount, but she's still like, I'd rather just try and avoid having to keep buying food.
We're just
Alright.
getting them back.
Alright,
So-
lad, what do you need?
Spices, dried soup stock, oil, and maybe a few extra things to add some flavor to our soup.
How much?
About 60 days worth. Normal, standard dwarven ration size.
I don't see any carts. Do you own an
we-
inn?
we will need it delivered up to the former Adventurers Guild, now turned
Minor
temporary embassy of the Deep Dwarves.
Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
that thing. I'd heard about it, but I hadn't seen it. Alright, altogether that should come to about 4 casks of various goods. I'll be packing them separate. Don't worry about that, none. We got this. Be about.
And it is a noble request, naturally.
Noble?
Yeah.
This man here is,
I came with Day, the acting ambassador for it.
You have your papers?
Yeah, I always do.
Show them.
me
Yes,
the
yes.
papers.
Yes, right here.
Papers, please, before you go into the glory of Aristotska.
I believe the terms that they have me say is on all levels, but physical, I am a dwarf.
Wow.
Rocks and stones.
So the last one was a bronze piece, right?
As opposed to 2,
Yes.
All right, this one will be about 2 copper.
All right, hand that right over.
And they tell you that it'll be delivered this evening sometime.
Thank you very much. Have yourself a great day.
You as well. You see the
And-
2 still eyeballing the stall, the gravel smoke stall.
All right,
Oswald
we
is
can,
at the stall.
let's go to the gravel smoke stall.
Probably for the best.
Yeah,
They're good.
let's
people.
get this out the way.
It's good to see you all.
Hi.
Pleasure.
So,
Wave.
I can speak Dwarven now.
congratulations.
With spectral beard coming off his beak.
Oh god.
So what can I do for you for today?
Well, first off, we'll need call it 6 pumpkins, and then just as a treat for some drakes, and various forms of feed.
Shooting star feed mainly right now.
Yeah, they'll know better than I will.
All right. He like does Oswald has like a mental connection with the Eldronga vaguely, right?
Sure.
I'm just gonna think at them like, what the fuck do you guys eat? What do you want to eat?
It seems that they are currently eating all of the dirt in the house.
Oh,
They eat basically anything so long as it's matter.
oh.
I mean,
They
it's
could
not
have.
the best for them, but they'll eat it.
Okay, what's the best for them?
You know it's gonna be meat.
Bacon strips.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's gonna be like, you know, terrestrial, bird, or
That
fish.
they don't know the difference. They just know meat. They need like eating living things is a good thing for them. They prefer their soul fresh.
Oh, well then I
Vibrant.
guess. Do they have actual like
Live rats.
livestock as in for slaughter and eating here, or?
If you say something like that, she'll point you to the guy that sells meat that's fresh.
Oh, that's what you meant by fresh meat.
No, it's but he'll have the other stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, aside from that, what baby animals do they have here? Just gonna look at them real quick.
She's got an assortment, so there's like a barrel filled with the baby spiders of all sorts of different like shades of coal black.
Aw.
You can kind of just
Aahana
like, put your
dipping her
hand
fingers in the
yeah,
barrel,
and then
yeah.
they're just climb up your arm and like all over you.
Oswald does that.
I have.
Aahana has a weird love for spiders.
I have a bit of a strange request, and I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you have them here. Looking around as he says that. Do you have any
Yeah.
drags?
Drags?
Dags.
Dags. Dags.
Oh, dags. No, that's.
Yeah.
I feel
That-
like I've been asked that question. No, they don't sell those here. I was told. Wait, was it? It wasn't her. Who's? Where did you guys ask this?
I asked Day.
Oh, so what's a dag?
It's
Go ahead.
a small dragon head on legs, and it will eat anything, but it's kind of like a bag of holding.
Can't say I've heard anything like that.
All right.
Sorry.
No worries.
They also seem to be selling a small assortment of baby fire centipedes. There's also a few baby frost salamanders.
Aw.
And what looks to be just one, because it's a big boy, but a like adolescent. What is it called?
The centipedes.
No, the crystal ones. Forgot what they're called.
Fuck.
It's a dragon turtle, but covered in crystals. Like little tiny crystals are growing out of its back.
Aelin just shouts out, I call dibs!
That looks so cool.
I want that one!
Does look.
Don't
Aside
you have
from
a lot of animals?
yeah,
They
we're not
do,
buying
yeah.
any more actual animals.
Okay.
But
Come on.
aside from looking at the amazing stuff you have here, we are gonna be kind of just what's the human term, spinning our wheels here for a while. So I was wondering if you guys might need any more help on your farm with anything.
Currently no.
Okay,
Father's
just
back, and he'll be rehiring farm hands here soon.
if you ever need any extra help, I'm always up to help with animals. Really good for
Oh,
primalists.
Well, once the Adventurers Guild is set up once more, we'll be sure to send our shit there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can get set up
So,
outside the border.
for the pumpkins to be sent to the stables, as well as a bunch of like random feeds, and then you guys want like a bag of feeds for your babies?
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, have you been taking care of your eggs?
Yes, Aahana sleeps with hers.
Okay. Do you guys remember what eggs you all had?
Garum.
I
Garum,
don't
spider.
have any other eggs.
I don't think he has an egg, no.
I have the fucking saddle. Did I get a pill bug egg? Because it's on my
Yes.
inventory.
You left it with the elf.
The elf.
Oh, okay. Wow, it's been a
Goes
fucking
back.
long
It's
time.
just rotting in a corner.
No.
It was only one day. I'm not gonna say it's been rotting, but yeah, it's there. I think that's it.
Alright.
Yeah, I think all the other eggs got taken by Sharir.
And then Aahana, what kind of egg did you have?
A garum spider.
Garum spider.
Yeah,
Garum.
I'm Garum. Sorry.
Oh,
forgot how it's
the
pronounced.
shooting
Yeah.
stars. So you have a shooting star spider there. Okay.
Oh no, you just said it was a spider that
In Dwarven,
you
it's
used
Garum.
as a backpack. Like,
Oh, there it is.
Creature.
It is in my inventory. How did I miss that? I have 5 of them? Was
What?
it one for everybody?
did you buy 5 pill buckets
That's
or 4 because you were given one for becoming a deed dwarf?
I'm going to set that to 1 because I'm sure I didn't buy 5.
While Wilk stares at the spatial anomaly in his back, Oswald's gonna make his way over to the livestock
The
counter.
Garum spiders, Pinky, are the spiders that they're selling here. So that is like it'll be a backpack until you can ride it. One day it'll be as big as Brutus. But until then, they are really good at basically like leading you away, finding ores, shit like that, and also helping.
I mean,
you
might
with
not be
stuff.
as big as
Okay.
Brutus, because Brutus is a fucking big boy, but yeah.
He's a big boy. He's old too.
I believe when she bought it, they said she'd probably not be able to ride it, but then her
Depends.
response was, "I just really want it to help carry my stuff."
Yeah, it'd definitely make a good pack animal if you can't ride it. But eventually, one day, it might get as big as Brutus, and you might be able to ride it then.
Have me roll a D100.
But yeah, you have one of their shooting star spiders. All right.
Nice.
So, and for like the feed for the animals you have with you, it would be like, I guess for all of them, especially the ones coming up, would be a barrel of feed for that. And as for the pill bugs, they seem to be, if you ask her about them, she'd probably say that they can eat the same thing spiders do.
That's good. It
Do
should
you know what
hatch eventually.
frost salamanders eat?
Well, they are sort of, meat eaters. So, since the spiders have weaned off the meat diet, they sort of eat more of a vegetable-based diet. You'd need a more meat-inclined kibble, and I have something like that here. Are you looking to buy a baby, or are you looking to get something from the stable?
I'm buying the one I've been riding. She's a bit older, but I like her. I
An
will
older
buy
one.
I will buy my own barrel just for her.
All right. So for a barrel of she's gonna give you something that's a little more specialized for something that's older. It'll help with their joints and shit.
Nice.
So that'll be about a copper.
She hands over a copper. She hands over 2 just because she's happy.
Well, that pays for both. And then you guys get the other barrel of food for the animals back at the place.
Alright, so that's like the...
The barrel will be half filled with a bag, or like a big, like bags of the feed for the spiders and bags of feed for the pillbugs.
Alright, and
She'll send the things to the other stuff.
the
already
pumpkins
been
and
paid for,
other
you're good.
stuff for... Okay, it's all good?
Yep.
Alright, sweet. Alright.
Let me know if you find anyone that's looking to buy one of those, you know, dragon turtles.
Will do. How much is it, just out of curiosity?
Give me a sec.
Probably like 4 bronze, though. If we get a discount from those specific dwarves that make them, it might be cheaper.
What?
It'll be about, with the discount, 200 copper.
Nice.
Slowly counting out the coins behind you.
How big is it?
Well, it'll grow to be much bigger.
No, this is out of character. Like, how big is it? How
Right now,
much does it look like it can
You know
carry?
a pug?
Yeah.
It's the size of a pug. It's a baby.
Oh,
Like
Yes.
a kid baby.
I love it.
and how big do those things get?
Have you been to the Crystal Dwarf District?
Can't say I have.
The bigger they get, so you've seen the pillbugs, right? I've only heard legends of the fact that they never stop growing and eventually they can carry houses. It's a lot like that.
Oh.
Most of the crystal dwarves use their flame breaths as ways to fuel their forges. They're lava resistant, you see. They're good for lava traversing. They're slower on land, but they're great in the lava. But they can carry almost anything. If you get one living long enough and old enough, you probably could put your own adventurer's guild on the back of it.
Oswald makes a note for the future.
That is if you just don't like the pillbugs. Because they do the same thing, except for they are good at burrowing through dirt, while the those ones are able to go through land, water, and fire.
I'll take it.
Really?
200 copper, you said?
200 copper.
Alright.
He smiles,
And,
and now you have a baby crystal dragon turtle.
It tries to bite you.
Those things are a little more hard to feed. They like fish, but they'll eat any meat. So if you want to give them a treat, you give them a good fish.
Got it, thank you.
If you really want to make them happy, get a fucking lava eel.
Lava. Alright. And sorry, what kind of training will I need to do for this thing?
They've been bred and grown for so long, they know what they need to do.
It's become
Alright.
instinctual. Nice.
It's why the spiders are so good.
Mortis
Okay.
has done very
It's
well.
why we can sell them at young ages.
The fire silk is
And
also just a good
and
investment.
feed. Will he just eat?
Any sort of
Generally.
meat,
Okay.
but they like fish, and lava eels, though, are definitely their favorite.
And what? In a bind, can I give him kibble?
Yeah, the meat kibble would be the best option.
Alright.
Not as good, but any sort of feed, like meat will do.
Okay.
With his size, I'd say you'd probably want to feed him about what a kid would eat, but once he gets about twice that size, start feeding him as much as you eat.
Okay, I can do that.
Around the time he gets big enough to ride on, it'll stay stationary at double what you can eat.
Okay. So it. Okay, that's manageable enough.
Yeah. They're really good,
just-
though.
Do you sell more of a travel-sized keg of meat kibble?
Oh, sure, I can get you another thing of meat kibble.
Oh yeah.
It's like a pony's keg size of it.
Mhm.
It'll be about 5 silver.
5 silver? I can do that.
And there you go. Now you have yourself a new...
I will need change for a copper.
She'll give you the change.
Okay.
Be another 5 silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Everyone's just getting animals. Your
Right.
dragon's gonna be
Oswald
so angry.
fucking pops into existence next to Fenris and Wilk. I know what we need to do.
Oh, what do we need to do?
We need to get plants and fish and put them in the pond.
Yes, that's a fantastic idea.
So we can have
That's-
fresh fish for the Eldronga and for your turtle.
Yes, let's talk to the
He's
Fresh
right over
meat
there,
guy.
sweetie.
Thank you. Have a great
Okay.
day. Pleasure meeting you.
He's like got this thing in his arms right now, just like
Yeah,
he's
big
so cute.
It's doing the
Turtle.
hisses.
I'm just imagining there's a VTuber named, I think her name is Vebe or something. She's got a model where she's just holding a little Pepe, and I was imagining the exact same thing.
All right, and off to the fresh meat person.
Yeah, let's go. We're here. It's literally right here.
Yep.
You walk up to the dude. He looks bored and a little like he kind of perks up as you guys enter though.
Hey, we've got a list for you.
Oh, that's great. What do you need?
Well, for starters, we'd like a bit. We want to start an aquarium.
Oh, aquarium. Okay.
I would say more of a pond.
like- Yeah, like an aquarium the size of a large.
Okay.
And we need this to raise fish for food, not for viewing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So something small, compact, hearty, but nutritious.
Yes.
I suggest eels.
Eels. All right.
Yes.
You got any preference there, Lila?
Lila just has this look on her face like, my pond.
Ah, it's all right.
Did she say that out loud?
No.
And you wouldn't also happen to either sell yourself or know where we can get some kind of edible plant that we can also grow in.
There's types of kelp, that's for sure. But if you're gonna have like a little ecosystem, I would suggest something that would clean it up. We recently got this shipment of rock crabs in.
Oh, those would be
Fuck.
great.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone perks up at this, and he's like, "Oh, you've
Wanna see
heard of them, haven't you?"
Oswald, you're gonna love this.
But also, for the short term, because it's going to take a little while to set that up, I need some, maybe a couple days worth of just some small livestock to feed the... He holds up one of the Eldronga. These guys prefer live food.
I have a barrel of fish. They're not the greatest fish, but they're fish.
Okay.
They're alive for now, at least. Anyway, by the way, I linked up the dragon turtle into the thing. So the black spikes in the back would be replaced with some sort of crystalline thing. I'm not sure what color yet. I haven't done art, but that's the basis for the creature.
Sorry. Looking for it, and I am either
General
blind
OCJ.
or. Oh, okay. I was looking in the listing.
You're fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, they get big. So, yeah, for that, it would be that'd be a copper because it's live. So you have are you good with the copper of barrel of fish?
Yeah.
Okay, so for a copper you get this barrel of fish. They're live for now.
All right. So fish.
Send that over and suggest that you have someone there to offload so that you go straight into the pond, otherwise they'll suffocate.
All right. So that's
And-
the fish, and then
Yep,
we
that's
need.
live fish. And then he has like a crate of rock crabs. What he look like you are confused, Fenris. He puts down a box that's filled with pebbles.
Looking at the other people for their
Ahana's
reactions.
hand
up.
slowly reaching out to grab one.
They are
Snatches it.
indistinguishable. They look like they're rocks. It's rocks. To you, you're absolutely convinced they're rocks.
Fenris,
Um,
you just see Aahana, like, rip open the rock.
Yeah, you see her like put her fucking nail into like a part of it, and it like pries off open a leg, and that just sort of comes seamlessly out of the rock, and she rips it off, and you're like, oh my god.
That is
Deep dwarf cuisine.
all right.
Oswald,
How much? How much for this crate then?
It's a rare import. We don't get them that often, so I'm gonna have to charge you a bit more.
Can we
But
get a nobility discount?
This is
here?
with the nobility discount.
Of course.
It'll be 2 copper.
2 copper? That seems fair to me. Hand over 2 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Make
I
sure
forgot
Day
the
doesn't
first
eat them
note.
all.
I forgot about the first
So
note
I
we
see
made on
that
this map.
critter you're clutching there. Do you want some lava eels?
I would like a few, yeah.
I give you. He basically like slides over like a little like a basket, and it has like dead lava eels in it, about like 10 to 20 of them.
How much?
These things are big, by the way. It looks like you could probably have one eel last a couple days.
How would I keep it from going bad?
Salt them and keep them somewhere cold.
Okay. Salt and cold. I can do that.
Eels decompose a bit slower than the rest if you keep them chill, nice and chilled.
Alright.
It's their elemental nature, I think.
Alright.
Bright
And
red, and they look mottled, like they look like they're made of stone that's been like molten. So that
And,
would be about 5 silver
5 silver? Done.
for 5 of those eels. Yes.
Alright.
Sorry, 10 of those eels.
Okay. 5 silver. Hand it over.
I'm imagining Aahana's eating the rock crab like one
You're just-
slurps oysters out of the shell. So you guys are just over there hearing.
Try not to eat all of those. We
She
need
just
some
has the
of-
one.
Okay. That's fine.
Oswald
God.
pops one into his mouth and crunch.
Is there anything else I could do for you?
I believe. Look around the party. Do you guys have anything you want from here? We could get some fresher meat for a couple days.
I don't see a reason. We'll make
I mean,
it
if we
work
want
for
fresher
things.
stuff, we'll just go and buy a meal from one of the restaurants.
Drew
Fair
had
enough.
the noodles.
Ooh, we should stop and get noodles.
Aelin. Lila's poking you. Aelin. Aelin, why are you
Attack!
Hatter!
muted?
No,
Unmute!
he's muted.
Damn it, I needed him. Since Aelin's catatonic. Wilk. Lila's poking you.
Okay. What's up, Lila?
If you give me a bronze piece, I will turn the actual pond pool into something they might keep when the Adventurers Guild starts.
So, fun to get into being an aquarium kind of thing.
I just want to keep my shit, but if this will keep my shit,
Sure thing.
Did you give her a bronze?
Toss her a bronze.
you got her a bronze, and then she's like, "You guys go. I'll make sure the fucking fish gets in the lake. I'm gonna stay here."
Okay.
Alright.
You have fun.
Oh, I will. I'm not gonna fucking take over my water. I swear to God.
Alright.
I'll just think of it like this: if you have a bunch of fish in there, you can rule over them.
It's not how fish work.
So, we, would I have gotten the flour from the
I feel
process?
like the water kindred would
You got
would
flour.
just
Okay.
disagree
So,
with that notion.
all we need now is, dried, vegetable and mushrooms.
Yeah, you got the produce place.
Alright.
Lupa is tapping a page emphatically.
Okay, reading page.
Did the spices include dried soup stock?
Yes.
Yes.
Them up.
So as you walk over, Fenris, that lady looks familiar.
Okay. Why does she look familiar?
You see a pale Stoneheart dwarf, but she's got like platinum blonde hair and very familiar quartzite, like pink quartzite antlers. They kind of swoop back. That's one of the ladies that was with Aelin.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's not my problem. It's funny though.
And he's not here to throw a fit. Where is he? I hope everything's okay.
Hi there.
Welcome. How may I help you?
I'm looking for about 60 days of dried vegetables and mushrooms and stuff.
Just dried? We
Yeah.
don't usually dry our vegetables around here.
Yeah. They hardy enough to last a while.
I mean, most of our fruit and vegetables from underground are hearty enough, yes. More along the lines of gourds and squashes and shit like that.
How long?
Potatoes.
How long will those usually last? Just on the road.
I would say about a month before they start getting too soft to eat.
That's fine.
As for things like root vegetables, we get lots of those, including carrots and potatoes. They last quite a while.
Sounds great. Do you have mushrooms and such?
Of course, plenty.
All right. So
What kind are you looking for? Something specific flavored, or?
that would be up to points at Lufa.
We also have truffles, rock puffers, I think they're called.
Lufa? Any
Tilts her head and what was the thing she just said? Rock what?
Rock puffers.
She writes rock puffers question mark.
She puts down something in front of you that looks like it's a stone. It's just a stone. But then she like takes it and squeezes a little bit, and a little bit of puff of like some sort of blackness that comes out. It's good for seasoning. It's got
Like
sort of
the
a
rock
crab
crab.
taste.
Lufa had just finished writing the question mark on crab.
No, not crab.
She didn't show it. only Fenris sees it. She flips to the next page. She writes those what the hell else?
We got the truffles, a bunch of different white mushrooms, some more
She's gonna write
tangy
the-
citrus mushrooms.
The rock puff, truffles, a kind of hearty mushroom, a mushroom with a lot of flesh, and the tangy citrus ones.
Oh, okay. She starts like, how
Why
much
am I a
do
bitch?
you need? Oh, you're back. Good.
Because
Sorry, kids were awake.
you left.
Oh, it's all good.
Everything's fine. Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, they're back asleep now. I
We're
think.
buying mushrooms for one of your girl
Oh.
toys.
Oh,
And
wait.
Lila is no longer with us.
Oh.
Well,
She died from
preferably
cringe.
about 60 days.
60 days?
Yep. It'll need to be
I'm up.
delivered to the former Adventurers Guild.
And for how many people?
Gives number that I've forgotten.
Alright. Altogether, that'll come
Let's
about
see,
to...
it's-
Two bronze.
One, two.
Yes, two
Uh,
bronze.
Do you think we could get a little bit of a discount? Well,
Yeah,
Papers.
it's for nobility's sake.
She like her eyes slide from Fenris to Wilk. What are you doing?
I show her paperwork.
Oh, so one bronze. And then she notices Aelin and she smiles and waves a little bit.
Would you
Fenris
recognize her?
silent, chuckling.
50 copper.
You got yourself a deal.
They
gonna
should
be
arrive
like-
sometime this evening.
It's gonna be so like he ignored me during the fivesome. That'll be 8 bronze.
Just finger guns and a wink.
But yeah, it's the pale platinum blonde dwarf that's a stone heart with the pink quartzite antlers that are made of stone going back.
I see you again.
It's lovely to see as well. She's got
Alright.
very, very pretty platinum eyes. Like the silvery, sort of whitish, sort of metallic look.
Yeah, at least I got good taste.
You make sure Ruby knows that I'm down to see her tonight, yeah?
Hey, I'll be sure to tell her that.
It's a girls' night out. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey guys, we've got a plan for tonight.
was
Sounds
girls.
like it.
It was a girls' night out though, and you're not a girl.
Glaring at him.
What?
He's not wrong.
Did you
Just
become
let
a
his hair
girl?
down. He can pretend they won't know the difference.
I don't
Dan,
think they'd mind.
above game. Are you keeping track of rations, or do you want me to?
I haven't been because I'm dumb.
It's okay. I'll keep track of it.
You
Yes.
seem to be enjoying the paperwork, so by all means.
It's very weird because normally I hate this shit, but it's actually kind of enjoyable.
I'm glad.
Because it's food that doesn't matter instead of food that does.
Excuse me, by the way.
Yes?
Hmm.
Figured I'd ask. Do you know who we can talk to get power restored to a building?
Oh, the Adventurers Guild?
Formerly as such, yeah.
Usually it was the Adventurers Guild that handled it, but the power would be restored from the Seat of Dune. Get them to wave it over.
Oh, alright. We might send a letter there then. Thank you.
Anytime.
Alright.
Anything else we need in the market, or shall we get moving a bit?
Feeding turtle eel.
Aelin,
Yes.
you're getting motioned over.
It'll go over.
She has a little like box that she's now like kind of sliding towards you.
What's in the box?
Her cheeks are turning pink, and she's just sort of like giggles a little bit and like moves away and leaves the box there.
I'm watching and reading their lips from a distance.
He'll open the box.
You see another ring.
Kind of confused.
It looks almost exactly like the other ring, except for this one has a pink quartzite as the centerpiece.
Is it another? Fuck it, I'll put it on.
Eventually, you're gonna get to the point where all your bitches know when you backhand someone.
I'm gonna hit you with the Ascendant Stone so hard they're gonna feel it on the other side.
Jesus.
You smack them with it, they all hear the sound of the dwarves whispering, "Bitch!"
Since
Alright,
she's, like, vanished
what
off to
jewel
make
did
the
you say it
whole
was?
thing- Huh?
What jewel did you say it was? Sorry.
A pink quartzite. It kind of matches her antlers.
Ring of Sending. Thank you.
And as you like move away and start and rejoin your friends, you hear a soft like sending from the ring that says, "It's always nice to see you again."
Look, when I tell you this man is walking with a swagger, he's like
Fenris
just
is
full
going
pimp
to
walk.
try and Fenris is going to try and trip him.
Good. All right. Dexterity saving throw, Aelin.
Ain't no stopping this swag.
It was an valiant effort. Not even gonna suggest the fact that like I made that whole scenario with the thing in mind of Aelin's angels, you know, like Charlie's Angels,
Yes.
except for they're just a dwarf group.
Oh man, he's on
Aelin's
cloud 9.
cherubs.
What was that?
Aelin's cherubs.
Fucking Christ.
God damn.
I could say Aelin's half angels, but that would be offensive.
Anyway, what do you guys want to do from here?
Well, I need to go to the, what was the market you said for magical shit?
It's to the east. It's the Frost Wars there. Ninzinch Market. North of Growl Smoke.
Okay. Alright, well, I need to stop off there.
As you said that, honey, someone calls out, "The N is silent!"
Zinch. Sorry, it's my accent.
Thank you,
Okay.
random citizen.
So we're heading in that direction now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Lufa starts picking up random trail of bows. And then we'll get to the stables up north of that, and that's where we'll get ourselves a good old frost salamander.
My frost salamander is down at those stables, and she points down that way.
I thought all the stables were interconnected, but if it makes you feel better, we'll do that first.
I'll
Oh
show
my
how we're
goodness.
stopping here.
Yeah.
I guess so.
So half an hour comes by before you get to the stables. I'm guessing, Aahana, you're asking about it?
Yes. She just
So-
walks in, and she's looking for the person she talked to when she first came in.
Don't see that, but someone seems to recognize you and they hurry up. Are you here about that frost salamander?
Yes, I want to buy her.
It'd be 50 copper.
50 copper? Okay. She just
You hand it over, and they basically hand you a little scroll that's supposedly the deed of the animal.
deed to. Does she have a name?
Yes, her name's Sapphire.
Pretty sure you told me that, but I did forget.
You're fine.
Alrighty. Oh, just so you know, there will be a whole bunch of deliveries for
Oh, we
my
got word about it. They're coming
Okay,
in.
good.
Don't worry.
Just wanted to make sure you guys knew. Thank you.
We'll make sure she's well taken care of.
Yee.
I got you a pumpkin, Iris.
Just Aahana coming out. She has the scroll like up on her chest, just wrapped up in her hands. She's all happy.
You're not sure if your drake heard you, but you sense just the anger.
Good, good.
Want me to give it
Fenris
to her,
is
then?
Fenris is what?
Fenris is going to go give his Drake the pumpkin.
So your drake is immediately suspicious of the animal you have with you.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm giving him a pumpkin.
You attempt to give him the pumpkin, and he sort of snubs you a little bit, and like his eyes are on the animal.
Alright, if you don't want it, then I guess.
No, as you say that,
Indraconic.
he grabs it, drops it in his stall, and then goes back to glaring at the thing you're holding.
Fuck is that thing? That thing right there. I don't know if I like that thing. Are you cheating on me?
Actually, Ahana's gonna go check on Sapphire, just since everyone's messing with their drakes.
So you go into the back and you see her sort of like, you can spot her because she's like bigger than the rest. But there's like a whole swarm of frost drakes. They seem to be like in a community sort of thing. They all kind of get together like. I forgot. So it's not frost drake. I'm sorry. It's frost salamanders, and they're all like swarmed together and like kind of like. And as you come in, their heads all pop up and they sort of disperse and like start running around, and you see yours. She seems to be doing well.
She's gonna approach her. And she's just gonna try and like pet her head and whatnot.
She seems to enjoy it quite a bit.
Yes.
I have.
I don't know if you understand any language. I guess I could try maybe Draconic. Maybe Primordial.
They perk up. Like they perk up whenever you talk. They perk up like a dog that you know that like they do the head tilt like you're talking to me. Cool.
She like shows her the deed, and she's like, "You're officially my frost salamander."
You get a tongue lick.
Like, I'm going to take care of you now. You're not gonna be like used as like a mule or anything. I just really like you.
They seem to like you too. And the rest of you, would you like to check on your animals?
Fuck yeah.
Two
try
pumpkins.
I'd like to try and feed the two dumb dog boys drakes, since they seem to be angry at their owners.
When you're around, they'll eat their pumpkins, but they completely like. Iris is still angry at you. She holds a grudge.
Man, I was really hoping to pet you. But I guess I'll go pet Brutus instead, hand out slowly, pulling away.
You are now in the stall with her. It's a lot like the egg. You get the feeling that she's not going to let you go for a while.
Pet, 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 pet. Feed pumpkin. Pet, 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 pet. Feed other pumpkin.
Oswald, somehow he's managed to win over Iris.
Okay, he turns and starts feeding Fenris, is the one that's bitching at him now.
Oh, Fenris was just about to be like, "Hey, Oswald, can you hold this for a sec, turtle?"
Oh,
You
okay.
want to hold the turtle?
Yes.
You hold the turtle.
Literally any animal, he just starts playing with the turtle.
See, now that the animal's gone, your drake's fine with you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fucking horn scritch.
Happy noises. By the way, Oswald, as you're like carrying around the turtle and looking around, you see your drake, and they actually managed to fill his stall with sand. He's very happy. He's half submerged.
My drake?
Oh my god, you're right. It's not here, you dumb. Okay.
I already talked about it today. He's all the way over
I
there.
completely forgot about the drake.
You got Dan's hopes.
I know,
No,
right?
I knew that
Am I
it wasn't
missing
there.
I
Aelin!
don't think so.
Are you checking
Yes.
on yours?
Okay, he's gonna go see her.
So like
Give a little cuddles and
yours
shit.
yours has like a weird like mesh gate over the like openings, and and when you open
You also
the
have
door,
up to 2 pumpkins to give it.
the moment it like the door cracks open. Somehow this thing widges its way through, like, the little crack, comes out, notices it's you, and stops running away.
He's just gonna immediately grab her and start cuddling and feed him pumpkin, and he loves this girl.
Yeah. Happy noises. Apparently when the
From both
dwarf
of them.
stops by and is like, oh, that's yours. That thing's an escape artist. I think it wants to go back outside.
I don't blame her. I want to go out too.
Well, if we ever open up the gates again, I'll see if I can't have her take a walk outside.
There's a tip in it for you if you do.
Sounds good.
I'm imagining Aahana now being squirmed by frost salamanders. Because
Oh, yeah.
one of them has
So,
accepted her.
Since you were, like, having fun with yours, all the others started approaching, and now, you know how, like, the salamanders, they're, like, big, lanky butt fucks, and, like, you're like a snake, and so every inch of you is covered. Like, you know how they were sleeping in a pile? They're now sleeping in a pile on you.
Just Ahana's like petting as many as she can.
I'm just imagining the scene animated. It's just playing with your Drake. You hear a... You look over. The entire pile is looking at you. Worried Aahana face. Cut to Aahana with their tail and one arm sticking out of the pile with a thumbs up.
You guys spend a good hour with your drakes, I say.
Escapes.
You guys, as you're tending your Drake, you all just hear outside. Whee! Whee! He's doing the toss the baby thing with the turtle. He's tossing him up and down.
The spider has joined in, I imagine.
Dexterity saving throw if you're doing that with the turtle.
That's why I did strength.
No, dexterity saving throw.
I'll do dexterity save, okay.
Don't drop my turtle, please.
You manage to duck out of the way as you hear him gurgle, and then he belches out a thing of flame. You don't get set on fire. Too much of the jump.
He puts it on its shoulder and starts patting the back of its shell.
A couple more
Oh, no.
belches with sparks.
All right.
Oswald knows how to take care of animals.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are done there.
That's why Fenris was like, "Hey,
Despite
Oswald.
the fact that every fucking time I click the animal handling button, I roll like a 2 or a 3.
At least you have that +1 because Susie's right nearby.
I've never
Alright.
rolled well in animal handling, and I am the animal guy. Yeah.
Alright, so where you guys want to go from here?
Zinch Market, I guess."
Alright.
We should stop for noodles.
It is like, late and noonish, and you guys are hungry.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's kind of hungry. I've also
Hey,
found a
Oswald,
suspicious
can
map.
I turtle back?
Ah, okay. Hands the turtle back.
I know. And he's just going to try speaking to it in various different languages to see if it understands anything.
It seems to know Dwarvish. It perks up at Dwarvish. It doesn't seem like you don't know how much it understands, but that's the tone and words it seems to recognize.
Okay. But it's not like, it doesn't seem intelligent.
I
At
mean,
least.
it's about as intelligent as most of, like, riding animals and horses would be.
And were drakes above average intelligence, or?
Yeah, a bit more, yeah. They
Okay.
were slightly more intelligent due to the fact that they were used in a bunch of different things.
Okay.
They're like warhorse, sort of, like, intelligence.
Yeah.
So, you guys have arrived at the Stoneheart Market.
Sitting at the noodle stand is not only a slew of customers, but the noodle owner seems to have obtained an assistant. Sitting there, garbed as both a combination of Palico and noodle shop owner from Naruto, with the hat and everything, is Lusan, assisting in the serving of noodles. In exchange for noodles.
How much of a mess has he made?
It seems that he has eaten his way into debt and is working it off.
Dex check
As
to see how well
expected.
he's doing.
Flat dexterity is a 14.
He does not bad. Minimal accidents.
In everyone's head. Pay for the noodles that I have purchased. The slave driver. He will not give water after the spicy.
Well, I think you need to
Well,
pay off
A
Well,
yelling
that's,
plant. Why would you buy it if you don't have money?
Thought was free!
Nothing is free, especially from dwarves.
Oh, excuse me, sir. We don't.
Oh, you're back. You owe me some money.
Yeah, I'm sure I do. We're also here to eat as well on top of it, so we're about to owe
I'll
you
add
more.
it to your bill.
What's the bill at right now?
Oh, it's not that bad. Don't worry.
I figure, but
Define not that bad.
You'll find out after you eat.
right.
Fair enough. Wilk, that's a you problem.
Lusandi, get to work a little bit more. Give us some good food. Come on, chop chop.
So what do y'all
Still
order?
have the
Their
ribbons
biggest,
in.
spiciest bowl of noodles.
Same.
The con save again.
Yeah.
I just want some good shit. Just tasty, meaty, soy saucy shit.
Okay.
I'll have the same as him.
And Oswald?
4 bowls of whatever has the most meat, and then a bowl of something that's that has more vegetables in it.
Okay.
I'm buying for my animals too.
Yell drunk, I'll take a seat.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
you
Lufa
all
likes vegetables
swarm
more than
a,
meat.
like outdoor sort of like bench area. And eventually you are served your things. Aelin, this seems weaker than last time. You're not sure why. Aahana! I don't think you'll be speaking for the rest of the day. You're just mouth open like, ah!
Just gonna kind of nudge you. Hey, you're making us all look like bitches. Come on.
She's still gonna finish the bowl.
Oh, of course you are.
Hold on.
And the rest of you get something that is somehow acute directly to what you were looking for.
Huh. Nice.
Nubbies.
In the end, all it cost was 5 silver.
Oswald and Lufa both open mouth like trash can dump. The Eldronga are swimming in their noodle.
I'll hand him a copper and get some change.
Of course you are.
Oh, I needed to break a copper. I only had 2 silver, so now I
You
have
get your
yeah.
shit back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Lusan
proud
has
of you.
joined the
You
party.
got change.
Oh yeah, I didn't have a lot of silver.
Oh my gosh. This just doesn't change anything about my saving throw, but everyone needs to remember, as long as you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +1 to any saving throw.
Oh, is he with you two?
Yeah.
+2s.
Yeah, it would be a +2 stacks.
So I get a
With
12
the 12,
constitution.
you can speak after like an hour of it cooling down.
I need to... Where would I add that? Attack modifier for throw? No.
It's
There's,
a
I think
saving
there's
throw
another
modifier.
option I can open up.
Yeah, in the gear.
Party has been reformed.
Aside
There we
from
go,
Lila,
save
who's
modifier,
doing God
that's
knows
it.
what.
Light party.
Probably killing all the fish.
Right, so Zinch Market. Let's make our way over. I'll send out some pseudo dragons for the letters and what have y'all. Paperwork. Well, you guys point him to the magic vendor. You should be able to get him what he needs. What are you after exactly, reagent wise?
Look. Let me just figure out here. 10, in this case, copper, worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
For what?
And a brazier. Do we have a brazier? I have a braziers at the place.
You didn't see any.
Alright, I didn't grab a brazier. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I was gonna say they might be able to, for a little bit more, sell an item that does it so you don't have to keep buying reagents. But go ahead. Honestly, I should join you just in case that they try to overcharge you for this kind of thing.
I'd appreciate that. You make haggling very easy.
Well, I'm glad. I'll take him over to the magic merchants.
So you're not doing the letter first?
No, because I figured you want to get this taken care of first.
Alright. Fenris.
Yeah.
Look, you're led over to a certain stall with a certain blue-eyed lady that you saw with Aelin once.
Fenris is chuckling slightly to himself.
She smiles at you.
Hi
How
there.
can I help you today?
Well, I need some. Fuck it. Just close the fucking thing. I need some charcoal, incense, and herbs for a spell.
With those types, it's a find a familiar spell, correct?
That's it. Yeah.
Are you wanting a bulk supply?
No, just a single cast.
Are you sure about that?
Is it common to need to use it more than once?
Well, if the familiar dies, or if you get knocked unconscious, or if, heaven forbid, someone cast, dispel magic.
Wait, does the familiar go away if you fall unconscious?
Fenris.
Concerned look.
For a little bit more, I spent 50. You can get a ring to help with that instead. That's how I got Susie out.
Okay.
Oh, you're the one that bought my father's ring. Okay.
It works very well. Meet Susie.
Hello.
I'll take the ring required.
What was that?
Does the ring require attunement?
It does, yes. It'll have one charge. You can do it once a day.
One charge once a day. Alright.
It'll,
do you have any?
After the dawn of the next day.
Do you have one of those in stock?
Not in stock, but I can have it start to get worked on and delivered to your residence once it's done.
How long does that take?
Depends. With my father, he got called to the king today, so I'm not sure what's going on with that, but he'll be the one that'll be helping me do it mostly. I can get to work on it, but if it's just me, it'll take longer. It's one of those things where I'm not 100% sure, but I'm hopeful that it might be able to be done by this evening.
You're trying to get Ray in, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll appreciate that, especially here. We could probably take her to the temples.
Yeah.
Probably really appreciate that.
Alright.
Stare from the lady, does not know what you're talking about.
It's okay.
Best not to stress you out, don't worry.
Yeah. How much, just for my own curiosity, how much would it cost to just get the materials? I'd also need a brazier to perform the ritual with.
For a minute brazier and, what was it, 10 copper worth of incense and things, yes?
Yeah, about
That
that.
would come to 15 copper.
Okay. In that case, I'll put the 50 down now and hopefully see you this evening.
I hope so. I'm sorry. My father's, like I said, took a step back. There's
It can't
things
be
going
helped.
on. But I'll make sure he knows it's a rush order. You seem
I
like you're
appreciate that.
Like you need is quite a bit, so I'll send word.
Thank you.
Oh, you're with those outsiders, though, right?
I am indeed, yeah.
So, are you with that elven fellow?
Aelin, yes.
Can you give him something for me?
Oh, Jesus.
Of course. I would love to. May I
She
ask what it
smiles
is?
bright and then and holds up a little box.
Takes the box.
Thank you.
I love to poke fun at the guy. Do I get to know what it is?
Oh, that's
That's
a little
okay.
personal.
That's okay. Don't
We
worry
know
about
what
it.
it is.
Oh, we know what it is. That's okay.
Have a good evening.
You as well. I'll be sure
Uh,
he gets this.
Hi, before we go, you guys mainly handle like magical items. You're not so much weapons, right?
We don't do the weapons, no. You'd have to go deeper into our lands to get more of that. Those are the smiths. We don't
Do you have a
smithing
person
here.
you recommend?
Well, my father's pretty good, but his shop is more... He's more about the staves and wands than anything.
Oh, well, wait, probably more staves as an actual wizard staff instead of pulls from behind his back the enchanted like primalist staff. Probably
I
not
don't
an actual
recognize the
hitting
magic
staff.
on that, I'm sorry.
Oh, alright. Do you know if there's any primalists in this city?
Primalists. What's a
Uh,
primalist?
Did they have a different word for it?
They may not do that so much here since they use traditional magic.
Ah, alright. Never mind. It's more of an outside
Sorry.
thing, apparently. It's fine.
I'll ask my father, though.
Thank you. Walking away.
Right, I'm gonna
Fenris
be there when you
is
give
now
the ring.
looking around to find Aelin.
Yeah,
Hey,
Aelin,
there.
where are you?
He's just been following along, really. Just staying quiet.
She's the
Oh, so
short-sighted one of the group.
he's just like, she's just like, make sure he gets this, and he's just like hiding behind Fenris.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know he was that close. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, he's like sitting a few feet away watching, like, the fuck's he doing?
I like to imagine that Fenris turned around and Aelin was in like a little backpack carrier and gives her finger guns on the way back.
Hey!
Hey, can you give this to Aelin? Sure. Hey, here, Aelin.
Yeah, turns around. Well, Fenris is gonna go over. So, spoke with another one of your little girlfriends there, and asked me to give you this. Hands the box over.
He'll open it up.
You see a beautiful silver ring set with a sapphire.
You know, I'm never gonna get any peace with these women, am I?
You're
But
fucked.
he will put it on.
No.
So I have to ask,
Doing nothing was the best decision I ever made.
Are these just sending
Pats him
rings,
on
or
the
are
shoulder.
they also promise rings?
You don't know.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a question that he will never ask.
It's for the best.
I mean, based off of the reaction, Fenris knows exactly what they are.
I mean, he now has the new Alden ring, and the other 3 sending rings just on his right hand.
So,
Walking around like Mr. T.
Aelin,
Hey!
I might not know the most about courting rituals and, you know, societal expectations, but when you go into the Firebeard house, please take off the other rings so the parents don't see them.
That never occurred to me, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
that is a great idea.
I don't know how it occurred to me, but I just had a sudden forethought of you going in there with all the rings on and coming out without a hand.
I do like the hand.
I'm more so wondering if the second Firebeard lass is a noble house or not and has the same inclinations.
You know, I was thinking that I was going to enjoy all of this, but now I'm having second thoughts.
Do you think they're gonna fight over you, or do you think they're just gonna try to...
Something
just
tells me
let it happen?
Ruby's the alpha.
Yeah, I get the impression that Aelin, hope you like being a house husband.
It has its... I can see me doing that.
Although
Really?
we'll be able to call for a bio break pretty soon.
Sure, go take your piss break, I guess.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right. Well, I've got what I need done.
It's a quick 5-minute break, no worries. Honey, can we have a drink?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if there's food to be had.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Yee. So, Aelin, how you doing?
Am I?
How you feeling about your future?
We aren't going to talk about that.
Why?
This man has gone from being stone cold single to promised to 3 different women already.
Uh-huh. So, are you ever gonna broach that subject with one of them?
Get him drunk enough, maybe. I mean, that's how he got into this situation.
So, how you feeling about that next date?
I mean, considering how the last one went. At least this time he has 3 people. You know what, he is just going to ask all of them out on a date at the same time.
I mean, that's a good way to get a full answer, I guess.
Ruby seemed interested, I think. I mean, he's not good at reading women. Or people in general. But at least this one isn't stabbing him.
Yeah,
Yet.
there's been no stabbing so far.
But we know Aelin. It is coming.
I don't know. She speaks Elven. He seemed quite happy.
I mean,
It's
he is a
weird mix of
dumbass, though.
emotions there. I hate dwarves, but this one speaks perfect Elven.
So he's half and half. On one hand, dwarven scum. On the other hand,
I mean,
speaks the
at least
language.
It's not dwarves from your world.
Oh, right.
You know, with the beards and shit.
I mean, it gives him something to tug on. No.
Good job.
I'll be right back. I got a P2.
This is gonna end up horribly.
Back.
Welcome back.
I am wondering how this whole marriage thing's gonna go, though.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does he make a really big proposal? Or just toss a ring at her like, hey, mine.
I don't know if you're gonna get a choice and if all of them come with or not.
I don't think he'd mind.
Pleasure to meet you, Aelin. How's about we go to one of them human balls? Get the fuck away from me, parents!
I will say, though, that you're gonna get the strong impression that she doesn't want to stay in the Dwarven City.
Oh no.
So you might actually have a fucking, future for your house at least.
Bold of you to assume, Aelin, she's not doing everything she can to get knocked up by you.
Just hope
Rich
she isn't
noble
already.
lad, he'll get me out of here.
But that's
Poor
good for
man's
you,
just
because
like,
you don't want to
"Oh,
get
no."
stuck under the fucking mountain forever.
I mean, this is very true. Now he needs to work out how to do a fucking D&D pregnancy test.
Emerald City gains a dwarven district.
It already has one.
Alright, return.
True.
Welcome back.
We all forgot to do our question today. I'm sad.
Well, I didn't think we were gonna do those anymore, but if I can,
Ah.
if you guys want me to, I can continue with them.
I liked those.
Yeah, it was fun.
Alright, I'll continue them.
What, the alignment check?
No.
The questions.
He wasn't here for that.
So
you can explain it at least.
you remember at the last episode of Tuts and Mutts where we all had to answer a personality-esque question regarding what we would do in a situation?
Yeah.
It helps people get into character and shit.
Yeah, it's those questions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
These bagpipes are gonna haunt my dreams.
I know.
Good.
At least they're nice and soft.
This is true. Still like nails down a chalkboard, though.
Hey, at least you know they all aren't nobles.
He knows nothing. The man doesn't even speak Dwarven.
God.
So tempted to have him use the newest ring and just be like, so which one are you?
Yeah, you don't even know the fucking the Stoneheart one either. Their name either.
He only has one name. Ruby.
He's gonna need to message Ruby to remember everyone else's name.
I think she'd be down for that.
You message Ruby, she gives you 3 names and says, "Now good luck guessing who's who." Let me know how it goes. I'll find out a different way either way.
I mean, she doesn't strike me as that kind of lady. She strikes me as I'm starting this whole thing with this whole like lifestyle that no one's ever done with my people before. I'm making the rules.
I'm the captain now. You know, one day he's just gonna get drunk and use all the rings at the same time. Fucking group chat.
Except they won't be able to hear each other, only him.
Yep. What makes you think they don't have ones to each other, though?
We're all
True.
just gonna be talking shit.
I don't know
about
their life.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
it.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Shenanigans.
Did Aelin get another ring of booty call?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
What was this one?
No, you were here for the
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just the one working at the magic market.
Hey, if I am in this scene and I'm able to talk, I don't know. Did we stop or?
Yeah, we're here. We're still here. What's up?
Okay. Hey, Wilk,
Yeah,
you said that you and Aahana would be good at looking at magic, right?
yeah.
Does this staff's magic look completely different to all the other stuff?
So are you gonna use detect magic?
I will indeed.
As you use detect magic, that thing isn't actually coming off with any sort of magic.
Eyes glowing. Look at the staff. Look around at all the other magic things around me.
Like it's glowing softly, but like there's no magic tag on it.
Hold on, Oswald. Channel one of your abilities that are usually active into it.
I don't have one that I can channel into it.
Start speaking Dwarvish.
A spectral blue cyan beard unfurls from his beak, and 2 like ibex horns made of spectral energy appear from his head, and he starts talking. He holds the staff like a microphone.
The staff pulses once. That's it.
The staff isn't some kind of special magic, Oswald. I think it's made out of something specifically to help improve.
Oh no, it's not.
use of
This
focus.
is I bought this staff from the crafters in the place. It was blessed by that Primalist priest, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I bought it separately and she blessed it.
exactly. Oh,
It's not magical.
yeah, exactly. It's like our weapons. I point towards the scimitar, for example, or my crossbow bolts. It's innate, or more so in a sense of amplifying your own based off of what's crafted out of, I think.
Oh
It's not
no,
crafted out of,
it's
no.
not crafted. This is just a plain old metal elven quarterstaff.
Do you want me to
It was
explain to him what you would say?
Oh, I'm doing this all in character. Wilk doesn't understand that shit. I could do an Arcana check to get a better idea then.
I know, but he said twice that it wasn't crafted.
Yeah, he's just disagreeing because of what he
Okay.
sees. He's like, I get the humans probably blessed it, but I don't see any magical blessing on it.
You can Arcana check if you
well,
want.
I
don't
can
know.
guarantee it wasn't crafted for this because I bought it from the dwarf and it was a
No,
dwarf and a
you're
gnome,
completely
right?
Convinced of what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm the one with the magic eyes, Oswald. I know I don't really understand all the runes that I'm reading here, but I think that one might be the one that hurts people. Not the one on your staff, but the one over there on that stall over there.
Looks over, it just says hi. There's like greetings.
Fenris,
It's
what are you
just
doing?
straight up common.
Just standing around.
By the way, Wilk, with the eyes active, you're catching notes from the fucking sword on his back.
Oh God.
And you're catching also the look of like the runes, and you're starting to recognize that's a language because it's glowing and pulsing now.
Fenris,
Yeah.
looking towards him, distracted from Oswald's staff. Mind
Yeah.
drawing the sword real quick? Hold it at like a diagonal angle, elbows up,
Alright.
man.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah. Tilt's head. Aahana, Susie, you can read that too, right?
Yeah.
That's celestial? Is that what I learned whenever your mother did the blessing?
Mm-hmm.
That says things, Fenris. I think I can translate it, but
I-
I don't really know the vocabulary to translate it to anything I speak. I can say it
Wait,
out loud.
sorry. It's written in Celestial?
Yeah.
Oh, I can read it.
Mm-hmm.
What does it say? Just for my own curiosity.
It says, "Be the light in the darkness for
Oh,
others. Through
yes.
unity, you can gain the power to rewrite time itself."
I'm just gonna write that in my notes.
Somebody post it somewhere.
Yes, please. That would be so much appreciated.
Yeah.
Because I got to the end of Be the Light and forgot.
Right. So you get it too, Fenris.
Oh, yeah.
That's very pretty language. It's gonna be hard to find the proper way to, like, word that. Like,
So-
this could easily be togetherness or unity. Unity sounds nice.
I'm back.
Well,
Shit,
Welcome
I
back.
thought you were back sooner.
Me
Thank you,
too.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. We're
I,
looking at Fenris's sword and getting confirmation that it's celestial, and Wilk's trying to find words to translate celestial over, even though we speak it.
I can read it. I understand.
So you also see what I posted in General OOC written in his sword.
Yes.
If that looks... I feel like that would be illumination, but by the way it's reading, maybe just light.
I think it's a message. I think it's a little more than just, a spell. I don't know.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sheath.
Well, eyes slowly fade off. Anyway, back on point. Was there anything else, Oswald? Sorry.
No, I don't think so. Maybe if we can find a person that can enchant this with additional magic if it doesn't conflict.
Might be able to, yeah.
I feel like if I want to get it more, tuned towards a Primalist, I'd have to find a Primalist, but I don't think there's going to be any down here. We could ask Day. She recognized what I was.
True, she might have a better idea how to get
Actually,
back to
no. I'm realizing the rock dwarves, they would know better because they work with animals all the time.
it. Also true. And Gravel Smoke's just to the south, and the father's probably there taking care. We'll stop by after we get a letter out.
Yeah, we could go check up on him.
So what was the letter we were planning on sending? Ah, right. To get power and things sent to the building for that, and one to the Adventurers Guild. I'll mark them down with the seal of the Deep Dwarves, name, information. Writing as we're, like, heading over to the Pseudo-Dragon stall.
To the post office.
Yeah.
Like, you guys walk over, and there's, like, a constant flapping in the air as, like, pseudo-dragons are streaming in and out.
I will write the letters, both of them in Dwarven, for the sake of posterity, to the one to the humans. And everything else in regards to getting the Adventurers Guild a new guild master, quote-unquote, for this area. As
Do
well
you have any
as,
recommendations?
yeah, as well as recommending forming the guild hall on the outskirts of the city gates.
Any recommendations for the kind of person that should be there?
If not,
Probably a dwarf.
well, yes, but we have to take in consideration that the dwarves outside have been exiled.
They should hire internally, is what we should say.
Yes, that's a good idea. We can hire internally as an internal job to take care of issues in the city proper. And it'd be a good first chance to get some trade going. They can lock it up with as much of the bureaucracy that they want, but in the end, hiring an adventurer to get a job done can be useful, whether it's internal or not. So we'll get all that situated out and sent out, signed, and get the request sent to the seat of Dune for power, water, utilities.
Alright.
How much for sending mail? A couple of gold, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just a couple gold.
Alright. Here's 5 gold then.
It was 2 gold, but alright. She doesn't ask, she just takes the money.
Aelin will also be
Fenris
sending a
sighs
letter
a
home.
little.
Oh, are you sending a letter home?
Yeah, Fenris did tell him that she'd asked.
And that your previous one didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does your letter say?
Write it in Elven, just real quick. Hey, might be getting married. Still alive. Peace.
Fenris did shoot me in the chest.
Underneath, also, fuck you for telling Fenris to hit me.
Wait. Hold on, give me just a second to do something. Never mind. A pseudo-dragon eats the paper. I was gonna draw Aelin getting fucking blasted. What is with my nat ones? That's
It's
the
just a
4th
gold
one I've
piece,
rolled
by
this
the way, to send him
session.
better.
He's gonna hand her a copper because he has no gold pieces.
She gives you back.
A lot of money.
How much do I give him back?
Oh, God.
It would be 9 silver and 9 gold.
Yeah.
9 silver, 9 gold. There you go.
Yeah. Brain didn't work.
Thank you kindly.
Aahana's gonna ask if she can get a letter to her continent.
Yeah, she can.
She's gonna write out the letter, and I'm assuming you can't just send mail to the Resistance.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
You
good.
just name the city and it's good.
Good.
What's the letter?
She's just gonna report to oh my god, I cannot remember how to pronounce her name right now.
Bazooka.
Vazuka, that's it. I was trying to make it sound Russian. But she's just gonna write out she's dealt with the corruption Scheherazade wanted her to deal with, and she might have found the Resistance some allies already from outsiders.
Alright.
So if you can get one all the way over there, would you be able to get one to, I can't remember the name of the continent.
Grack.
Do you have the name of the city? That's all I need.
Shay, what was the name of that port town? Oswald would remember, I don't.
Are you sure that he would remember?
Yes.
Well, that's why you need to write things down. Give me a wisdom check.
Okay. Hold on. What the fuck is with all the nat ones?
For the life of you, you cannot fucking remember.
Fine.
Trauma,
Fenris.
among other things, stress and shit can be problems.
Fenris will try and help him remember.
You will not be
Well.
able to remember which one. He's trying to think of that one port town at the edge of a continent.
Okay,
Does he
okay,
have a map
so
or anything?
Yeah.
Fenris
do not
has a
have
map.
a
He has to ask for help, though.
Yeah, Fenris has a map because he went
Can I
very
see it?
much out of his way to buy it. Yeah, he has the map.
So you could ask for a map, or what's going on? I'm confused.
He handed me the map, he said.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
It takes you a minute to find it, but it's called Nar Arok.
Yeah. I need to send a letter there.
You can.
He's gonna send a letter to the stable keepers basically asking how Amit is doing
Oh, okay.
and apologizing and that
Do you
he'll
have
get
the
over
name
there
of
as soon as
them?
he can.
Or is it just the old couple or stable keepers?
The old stable keepers next to the inn.
Oh, okay. That'll be, like I said, a gold.
Okay. I don't have. He just hands a copper. He only has coppers.
You get 9
Yeah, 9
silver
and 9
and 9
Thank you.
gold.
gold.
Sorry.
You know, with that kind of money, you all can just get your own.
Yeah, I was about to ask, do you sell them here, or is this just for the ones that are already trained and being sent out?
We don't sell them here, but you can go get your own.
Yeah, we probably should.
I mean,
How
where
much
could
are
we
they?
go get one?
That what's the town I'm forgetting? Drawing.
What?
The one I passed through.
Which one?
Oldenright?
Oldenright, thank you.
Oh yeah, Aldenrat had some.
Oh, we could send one over there and ask Sharia to get us a good discount from Goldeneye.
Are you sending another letter?
Are we sending another letter? Or why don't we just go, visit our friend at some point? Wild idea, I know, but...
I mean, we could.
We'll be there eventually.
But do we want that now or later?
So when's the vote for what you're gonna do next?
After this gets situated and then we stop by Gravel Smoke for Oswald's bullshittery.
I don't know. We can probably wait a little bit.
Alright.
I thought the vote for what we're gonna do next was already just that we're gonna deal with the frost ones.
I mean, definitely, but still. Busan, stop chasing that pseudo-dragon now.
Meow!
Alright, well. Let's head to Gravel Smoke. Should be to the south. Just look for the sign. We can ask them a couple of questions that you came up with, Oswald.
Takes you guys about 15-20 minutes to get there. You see that the father seems to be training some new farm hands. He seems a little busy, but he does wave.
He's busy. We shouldn't really bother him. This was more of just a thing to eventually find out. I'm fine not knowing where other Primalists are.
Why did you tell us that before we started walking here?
Because I didn't think he'd be busy. I'm not the smartest person, Wilk.
Hey, he's got you there.
I shoot him a wave. My god, Oswald.
That is 3 nat 1s in a row. Hold on.
Reload, my man.
I'm not
Something's
just reloading.
okay.
I'm closing out of... I'm force stopping Chrome.
Oh my god.
Can we also talk about how Wilk also had a nat 1 right before that?
Yeah, that's 4 in a row for us all. And before that, we've had a few. Definitely
Had a lot
few.
of nat 20s too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was all on useless shit.
Everyone but Oswald, that is the only nat 1 that we see that isn't Oswald, is mine right there.
Well, if Aahana had disadvantage.
Yeah, the only thing I've critted on was I hit Aelin in the face with a soul stone once.
Yeah.
Typical.
My god.
So,
Let's
where
grab
are we going?
smoke.
What are we doing? Oh.
I'm fucking imposing.
What?
Okay. You walk up to him.
Oh, sir, my friend Oswald had a couple of questions just in case. We figured may as well ask.
What about?
Primal. Oh, good.
I was just wondering if you knew if there were any Primalists in this city at all.
His eyes like narrow a bit. He's like, and then he just sort of like asks quietly, "What's a primalist?"
I thought you recognized it. He was there with Day. Yeah, he and Day both recognized what a Primalist was before.
They did. I don't remember him doing it.
Oh.
He's a paladin.
Oh, well, I remember he participated in the thing. Oh, I must have thought that you would know. I apologize. It's someone that channels the power of Soulstone and other things, the abilities of creatures.
It sounds like more an outsider thing. It's probably why the deep dwarves know about it.
I apologize then.
He just waves it off.
Thank you for your time humoring us.
He nods.
And if you ever need an extra hand, I'm willing to work for free.
You're not sticking around, though!
Aye. Walking off.
Next time, then. So I'll make our way north and start heading towards the Frost Keeps.
Ah, fuck me. Where is it? There it is. Nope, it's doing it again. Of course, I put you guys too close to it.
Do we have anyone at the place to offload and store most of the things?
Lila's there.
Lila
It's
was
not
paid
here with
to deal with the fish.
Lila's there.
Oh. Oh.
Dave's
should we-
probably also there.
Day is also there.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly give Day warning.
No, you did
or
not.
or say, hey, we're going to. Maybe
You
we
guys are
should
really
stop.
bad at, like, communication.
Maybe we should stop off back there and, see to our
It is
shit
the
being handled.
afternoon.
And it's gonna take quite a few hours to get home.
Perhaps Frost Dwarves tomorrow, if that is what you choose.
Or
I
we
think
could
that's a
spend
good
gold
idea.
and send a letter.
Oh, I feel like Day's going to hit you in the face for that.
I mean, at the very least, it'd be interesting.
You're not wrong.
Do you all
But
suggest we go back?
Yes, I heavily suggest we go back and get our shit
easy.
dealt with.
I do prefer
Yeah,
the
probably a
blunt
good idea
answers.
before Day chases them all out.
So you guys spend the 3 hours it takes to get home?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
And just gonna carry the turtle.
Yes,
So-
Oswald, you can carry the turtle.
As you guys get back, you see Day is outside pacing. And when
Told
she
you.
sees you, she, like, turns, finger pointed at Aelin, and, like,
no.
walks up.
Oh.
Turn and run,
starts
turn and run.
cursing- Okay. So he turns and
No,
runs.
no, I want to try and
Hold up.
grab him. I want
I also
this.
want to try and grab him.
Oh shit! Alright.
Dexterity saving throw, you two grapple checks.
Alright.
Strength check, right? I mean, I just have to roll to touch him. But I am
The
adhered to your
bird
back.
has you.
Lorp.
So it is Fenris.
There's currently a turtle enveloped by Oswald's feathers as I am adhered to both it and him.
And she starts shouting at you in Dwarven, and the rest of you that can speak Dwarven
Yeah?
hear her say, "Why didn't you tell me your family be showing up? You think this is the kind of place that can house nobles? Also, why didn't you tell me your fucking brother was that fucking attractive?"
Oswald says, "Why didn't you tell me your family would be?" He translates it all as best as he can directly into his ear.
Fenris trying to
You also note that
unglue
Day,
turtle.
despite being kind of soot-skinned, is a shade or two darker than she usually is.
Oh, you don't gotta worry, Fenris. I'm not
Oh,
glooping him.
no.
He's just adhered to me.
You know,
See,
the,
he's fine.
you know the things
Oh,
he
okay,
said to me?
okay.
What family have I? Oh no.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
he
that
mentioned
family.
what
Yep.
he would do to
Yep.
you if you had less clothes on, didn't he?
I'm not going back in that building until that man is gone.
Are you telling me
Ooh.
you're flustered?
Leave
Just-
me alone! She like she stalks back over, gets on her beetle, and they ride away.
You can let me up now. I'm not gonna run.
Aahana's just gonna go inside.
Oswald
Aahana!
slowly unravels his limbs from Aelin's.
I have a whole
Yep.
thing that's gonna happen to you now.
Yep, Fenris. Is there stuff
Haven't done
at the
anything.
door, like left
No,
there?
it's all, there's no one. There's nothing there.
Going inside. Where's my shit?
Where is the picture?
Under NPC.
It's gonna be great.
There it is. So he's clothed for once. In the most, like, dolled up like fucking noble's attire ever. But you see this man kind of like leaning against the wall, and as you like slither inside, a weird slow smile spreads across her face, and he across his face, and he sort of gets up and he walks over and like he basically introduces himself, bowing deeply, reaches for a hand.
Aahana's gonna bring her hand out, she's gonna grab it and shake it.
He lets you do that, and as he gets back up, his fingers curl around yours, and he lifts your hand to his lips and he kisses it. Well,
Just
you're
like-
just gorgeous, aren't you?
Pulls hand away.
A pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Aahana.
As beautiful as the person itself. I'm so charmed.
And your name?
Narthuza.
I guess you're Aelin's brother?
Indeed. Is he here?
He's outside.
You know, in such ravishing company, I don't know why he's getting married to dwarves.
Probably because I threatened to bite his head off.
Oh! A girl after my own heart. You must tell me the story later.
What? Why is... What were your all's parents like? Why are you both like this?
Like what?
Fenris is
His
just
head
in
tilts
the
to the
doorway
side. He
laughing.
looks a little confused.
Oswald is also there.
Fenris gets stabbed with a knife. Aelin gets stabbed with a knife and decides he's in love. I tell you I threatened to bite a man's head off, and you're like,
Because he needs
Ravishing.
some hard love. And it's good to know that a woman has the gusto to do it.
Well, it was very nice to meet you, but I believe there is a lot of supplies we need to start working on putting up.
Oh, apparently that lovely young woman already had them set away.
Oh. That was very nice of Day. We didn't warn her at all.
She seemed pretty miffed, but I managed to give her some nice conversation. Helped out a bit.
Thank you.
Of course! Nice to see you again, Fenris. He smiles at you.
Good to see you.
You got him.
How's
Where's
the house
my
doing?
brother?
Drag him
Oh,
in,
he is
Oswald.
outside hiding like a bitch.
No, he said he wasn't gonna run away, so I let him go.
He's still hiding behind him.
Aahana just
hold on.
slowly starts
I-
slithering to the side and away.
He's hiding behind him, so Oswald turns on the adhere properties behind him and turns around.
There he is! He
The
stalks over to Aelin, and with like the looks that could kill, he looks down. He's looking down at you right now, Aelin.
Aelin, good to see you, brother.
So why did I get a letter stating that the new Aldens were going into an alliance with the fucking Firebeards?
He got drunk and laid.
No, that sums it up quite well, actually.
It was either that or he was executed by her father. Oh, her mother specifically, I guess.
Narthuza like lifts a hand to the bridge of his nose, squeezes it a bit, rubs his forehead.
They're just courting, quote unquote.
Yes, I know, but I have to give consent. That's why I'm here.
Ah,
I'm the head of the household, after all. Narthuza.
I thought that was my job.
Nobles.
Yes, eventually. I'm supposed to have a tragic death. By the way, she's lovely. Why didn't you take her?
Oh,
Also, what about So Kitty? What's wrong
Aahana-
with you?
Aahana is just taking off her armor because she's getting ready to fix all her shit now. Because it's been a couple days. She's done with this conversation.
I'm laughing. I'm just laughing. Yeah, he
Fenris,
tried
it-
with Day. He didn't work.
I'm not talking about Day.
Oh, Aahana.
Also, what about So Kitty? What am I supposed to tell her?
that I have enough fingers for multiple rings.
I thought you were going to say you have enough fingers for something else, and I was going to slap you, Aelin.
Hold on.
Ah, come on, I have class.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Also, I need to draw a thing. Hold on. Let's hope I
You're
don't get
lucky
another
the
fucking that
airships
one.
are quite fast, but I'm here now. I have to go. I have a meeting with the Firebeards tomorrow. This place is absolutely fucking destroyed, and I love it. Is that your new companion back there?
Kind of trying to look over his shoulder. New companion? What?
Aahana, the ravishing young lady back there.
Does no one remember what Aahana does when she's fixing up her armor and whatnot?
She's just ass naked, yeah, tits out.
Yeah. Just climbing into the water using her scale oil and whatnot.
Yeah, we know.
By the way, if you actually went into that room, I have to explain to you what it looks like in there, because this is in the entryway. So,
Yeah.
in that room, somehow there's a brand new floor installed, and half the room is now back. The other half is a now deeper, sort of lit up pool with fish swimming in it, and you got also like plants, natural looking shit. You see crabs scuttling along the bottom every so often, and Lila is down there as well. The place has been cleaned up.
Nice.
Now back to the conversation.
Aye, she's a companion, not very new.
Eyes
Been with
narrow.
her for a while now.
A trustworthy one, because you haven't told them yet, otherwise you'd be dead.
Ah, I trust
Very
her.
trustworthy.
Would
She's
they
not
be
killed me yet.
willing to enter a pact?
She is a Valkyrie of Sahara and basically married to her duty. And since she did agree to stick around with us as the Copper Claws, I suspect she'd be more than happy to help us in saving the world. Ain't that right, Aahana?
What are you talking about?
All in on the saving the world thing.
Whatever it takes.
You want
Even
in?
if it means killing y'all.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a bit of a death pact with Rollin here. You know all that crap that we couldn't tell you before?
Oh, the people I can't see. Is that what that's related to?
No.
Y'all's
No.
secrets are very confusing.
Understandably so, it's our lives on the line.
What? Let me finish my bath and then we can do this.
Yeah, I need one too, honestly.
I'll braid your hair later.
Thank y'all.
So,
Anyway, why are you so fucking angry at me? This is a good thing.
you know how high-ranking we are, right?
Not in the slightest, no.
If something were to happen to the Queen of Emerald, we would be ruling.
You know, if you had said that a wee bit earlier, I would have just offed her myself.
Political
Oh.
assassination.
Aelin! Aelin!
Aelin, I don't think you understand, considering your brother's fucked the queen a couple
Look,
of
if you
times.
give me your word that she's okay, and with that, Neurolin's form sort of starts to, like, turn smaller, and now it's Sylvanar in oversized clothes.
He'll
And
pat
she
her on
just,
the head.
like, stretches and sighs, and then looks up to you with this tired look on her face. You have any idea how fucking terrified I was to get that letter? I
Aye.
thought you had actually started a war accidentally.
He almost
Ah.
did.
Aye, I came pretty close to it.
So are you in on this? Is this what's gonna happen?
Aye, she seems fine enough.
I have 3 things that I need you to promise me.
Write
Just
this
Aelin
down.
giggling and twirling the rings. Ah, that seems good enough.
Like a fucking teenage girl.
All the popular boys are after me.
Promise me 3 things, and I will consent to this. You're not staying here. They will come and be part of our house.
Oh, absolutely, done.
2, you will stop being all over Zokitty. The poor woman doesn't even seem to interested in relationships right now.
Well, that kind of hurts me a lot, but alright.
You know what I mean! She's just not
Fine.
interested. She's more interested in books than people.
Fine, I promise.
And 3, you don't fuck this up.
Haha, no,
That's
that's what
a
I can't
big
promise.
ass.
If this starts a war, I'm going to blame you.
I mean, I promise I'll take the blame.
No. This, okay, you are aware of how bad this could be, right?
Just gentle shaking of his head.
Okay. Do any of you know how to talk to him about this? I'm going to go and
Aelin?
have a lovely word with our friend. She starts walking into the other area.
Mr. Firebeard, who you met, do you know what he's in charge of?
Not in the slightest, no.
The
No.
Nobody tells me it's shite.
Firebeards are the military arm of the dwarves.
That
They're in
actually
charge of
explains
the
some things.
entire military. Also, the current king of the dwarves, I think, is a Firebeard.
Nah, it's a crystal.
It's not. Never mind. But they do have quite a lot of political power and are one of the more outspoken houses.
The Crystal Beards are the direct, how should I say, competitor to the Firebeards as well.
So
if,
you're saying I'm marrying into power?
You
I'm
were
saying-
power!
if you... Okay, let me put it this way. You're dating you.
Well,
Do
a
you
lot of
see how
people have told me to go
terrifying-
fuck myself.
Do you see how terrifying that is, though? If someone were to... if you thought someone were to start playing you along and, you know, what is the word? Tugging on heart chords?
I don't fucking know.
Words. If someone was, you know, playing along with you and then let you down really hard, what would you do?
Just staring at him for a minute. You know
Like,
what I do.
If the first time you flirted with Zokiti, she led you along, and then a month later told you she was never interested in you.
Oh, scorched earth.
Okay. Grabs his shoulders, brings him closer. That's what they'll do to Emma.
But I'm not stringing her along. I like the chick.
Yes. But if anything happens, and you mess this up, that's what they'll do.
You also can't let her think you're stringing her along. You kind of have to own what she thinks for a bit.
Give your sister some credit for not, well, murdering someone. Think about it. What would you do if someone was dating her?
Oh, buddy. That one's not worth thinking about.
I feel like most things aren't worth thinking about with you.
So
Hey.
give her some credit.
Alright, fine. Look, I'm not going to fuck this up, alright? Like I said, I like the chick. And I think she likes me. I think she really likes me, actually.
Well, whenever you get to know her better, during this courting, it might be important to mention a certain pact you have with a certain person.
Oh, I think it's a wee bit early for that.
I agree, so that's why I say later.
You know, why don't you do the feckin' dating? You seem to be all brushed up on it.
Me?
Aye.
No, I'm just telling you not to fuck up and say that shit out blatantly and to probably wait till you know her better. That's common sense.
That was your first mistake.
That's not a dating thing, that's a talking to people thing.
What gave you the impression that he was ever good at talking? Half the people he's met want to punch him in the face, and the other half want to drown him in a river.
Well, apparently he sounds good in Elven, considering he fucked 4 ladies 2 nights ago.
Looking proud.
Yeah.
At this point,
Well-
I just think he doesn't understand how to speak common outside of aggression, and that's just the way he learned it.
Pretty much.
It's like
So,
talking to
just
a dwarf
never
sometimes.
speak common again.
I
Come on. Come on, let's go spend some time with me sister. It's been a while since I've
And,
seen her.
okay, yeah, we'll get to that. So, Pinky. Eventually you turn around and you see that Neurolin's there, and he just waves, and he has a hand over his eyes, though, and he's like, I know this probably seems weird. I'm sorry for intruding, but I do need a word with you.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I need your promise that whatever we talk about here, that you will never speak it to another person outside of the people that you already know about it.
This is like that one thing that they had me promise with the stone people, right? You don't know what I'm talking about. Wilk!
What?
This is like the one thing that y'all had me promise with the stone people that we found in the tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I will never speak about it.
He kind of like kneels down at the edge of the pool and reaches out for your hand.
She's gonna give it.
Still covering his eyes.
There's covers eyes when you put your hand in there. He basically presses down on like the underside of your wrist, and a small emblem sort of burns into your skin there. And as that happens, you watch as his frame starts to shrink down, until finally, before you, still covering her eyes, a little like abashed about everything, is a young girl, about like 20, 21, 22 maybe. She's a changeling. She looks like that. I don't have the color done, but
The color's accurate either way.
kinda.
Am I never supposed to speak about you can turn into a girl?
I am the only living heir of the New Alden line, at least until my brother showed up.
Aha.
I play my.
She's gonna
older
reach over
brother's
to her
role.
stuff, and you just see her grab a diary, and she opens it. Never speak of true New Alden heir.
Yeah, I'm not supposed. I'm a changeling, but New Alden heir should be in half elf. Aside from that, I play the role of the entire family. At least I used to. My family's dead now, but it's a whole. Basically, anything they tell you now, it's okay. You won't die.
Okay.
It's a lot to take. You're very naked, and she kind of gets up and walks back into the other room.
Oh, I forgot people have an issue with that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. From the other room.
Yeah, it's kind of our fault. We got used to it.
Don't suppose Ring came by.
Ring?
Yeah.
Why would a ring come by?
Well, either for Aelin or for me. Very different uses. I should.
I mean, there was a couple of
state that
boxes. I never
right
looked
out.
in any of the boxes. I mean, you can check the. She points over to where the old like entrance thing where you can the what's it called? The desk for these.
The foyer kind of thing.
Yeah, where you come in and you talk to the person
Reception
behind the
desk.
desk. Reception desk. There's a couple of boxes up there.
All right.
Now she turns to Aelin and she's like,
Taking start.
I hate this city.
Oh, tell me about it.
If you hate it so much, why are you marrying a dwarf?
I think she
Because
has
the
to
other
choose.
choice was him and the rest of us maybe die.
Yeah,
And
see,
war
I have
would be
noble
declared
intentions.
on Amoroth. Look at it on the bright side. If this goes through with it, the most warmongering of the dwarven houses will do for peace.
You don't understand. It's terrifying how alike they are.
There's a knock on the door.
It is just tiny Aelin. I open the door.
You see another changeling.
What?
What?
A male. He blinks up at you.
I'm so confused.
Oswald just
And
keeps
as he
making
blinks
that
up
noise.
at you, startled, he turns suddenly into a blonde-haired man.
Oh, god damn it.
Ow! Hi.
Hello? You saw nothing. Sylvanar! You said we'd be alone!
Boyfriend of yours?
Sylvanar just smiles at you and then walks to the door.
Both swords are out.
No, he's fine.
I'm staying at an inn. I'm not staying in this place. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna go take Oren and we're gonna go have a nice night. And as she leaves the door, she turns back into Neralin.
What was his name again?
She did say his name was Oren.
So, does any of you
Alright.
want to tell me who the fuck that was?
Apparently
Oh.
her fuckboy.
I thought it was someone else. Huh. Wait. Oran. Didn't we hear about some group of... I think I heard that name when we heard about some other group of adventurers.
The ones with the green orc.
Yeah, the ones that killed the spiders before we got there.
I think one of their group was in the Minotaur's horn with the kobolds. Don't know for sure though.
Mm.
Ugh.
Well,
Fenris is
apparently he's a changeling too.
That's
Oh,
what
he
it
Fenris,
said
is.
he
your
said
ring
we
is
saw
there.
nothing.
What?
Your ring is there.
Cool. Gonna take that, put that on, start tuning to it. And can he also, like, move food stuffs into the kitchen and start storing them?
Yeah, the only things that are left on the desk are like some small like crates. Like there's the eels are there, like small things. You can do
Okay.
that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I will
yeah,
say, you guys start hearing noises of tables and chairs being moved. Since she had all the ones she fixed piled up in the corner, she now has room to put them out.
And what were you
Yep.
talking about? Go ahead.
Oh, we were just talking about, like, we heard the name at some point. So, yeah. Your sister's trying to get in with an adventurer.
Anyway,
or
we
rather,
should
they
probably
got in with
explain.
her.
Oh yeah, it's an adventurer. Yeah.
How you taking that, Aelin?
He looks like murder. Just murder and con him.
Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Why do you have your bow? I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. Or even better, just holding Fenris like a rifle.
You know, come to think about it, this whole thing must be rather freeing for the poor woman. Puts a lot of the weight more on Aelin, even though she's probably terrified about that.
Yeah.
That's a little
Also,
bit.
I mean,
The idea, just knowing that I have to trust Aelin not to fuck this up is horrifying.
okay, think of it like this, though. Imagine if the world relied on Aelin getting along with Aelin.
Do you think that?
Yeah. Do you think that's a good match?
Yes, because his abject horribleness is tempered by his complete self-obsession. He's saying directly in front of Aelin.
Do you think they know that she's queen of the underworld?
No.
What?
Well, maybe. I wasn't able to look at them enough to see that it was if they had a death mark or not. Doesn't even show up really.
That is a nice thing that they did here. They didn't haze us for magical items or if we had changeling marks on their assholes. So they probably just snuck in.
Yeah, anyway, we should probably go tell Aahana, like, that was definitely not enough time to actually tell her all the stuff.
I think it makes sense.
You can probably fill Aahana in with all the details, Oswald. I'm going to go, well, preen and maybe take a bath myself.
Okay, he just walks into the bath.
One of you, Fenris, can you make sure that the stuff's working in the kitchen?
I will do my best.
Apparently there's no power yet. Luson, you keep watch, make sure they didn't get too far. I'm gonna have to tell Sylvanar that I'm adopted now. Shit, that's gonna be awkward.
Hey, it is.
And that she just tried to seduce my cousin.
Honestly, I don't think I have to bother her.
Don't tell her it's the Queen of the Deep, or she'll have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Does it count as attempted seduction if it was just to fill the bit?
Yes.
I don't even know anymore, honestly, Fenris.
A purposely bad attempt is still an attempt.
Touche.
I mean, if I was to go in, find a random dwarf, and start trying to seduce them for information, whether or not I go home base with it, doesn't matter, I guess, does it?
Yeah,
Of course it matters.
Maybe to you.
Alright, I should go have a bath too.
Oswald walks back out of the bathroom, still, like, only his shirt is off, and he comes up to either Wilk or Fenris, whichever one is closer.
Fenris is passing in through the bath area and out regularly, so I don't know.
Hey, Fenris?
Yeah.
I don't want to get all this dye in the water. Can you just do the clean thing on me?
Yeah. Uses rune, just...
Sudden brown burb.
Yeah, how's it going, guys?
It always weirds me out to see you like that. I'm so
me
used
too.
to seeing you red.
He strips down and gets into the bath.
You know what really fucked with me is if his arms and legs were actually white and not black.
That would be...
Right?
I mean,
Huh.
I think if I get very old before becoming, quote unquote immortal, that might start happening from skin problems, but...
Well, either way. Where'd my
So,
ship go?
Aahana, how much did they fill you in on?
Aahana sets down the last table, and she's going to start moving out chairs. She stops, pulls
she's
out
not
her
in the bath
diary.
anymore.
Well,
Forgot you were in the
the
bath.
pool is the pool area is right there where the tables are being pulled out.
Oh,
I mean, that's where Aahana was bathing because there's no actual bath in the place.
The communal bathtub.
And she pulls out her diary and she goes, "Never speak of the true Newalden. Did I spell this correctly? Heir, who is Aelin's sister, who is pretending to be her entire family."
One.
yeah, that's it. So,
Yeah?
some other things. So the Queen of Elmoroth kidnapped Oenthero's child.
The queen. She's writing
You
this down.
really shouldn't. I'm sorry. You really shouldn't write this down in a journal.
Write it in
Yeah.
Celestial.
That
Yeah,
works.
write it in Celestial. Anyone bad won't be able to read it.
I feel like if
I do
anyone
not know
finds
Celestial.
out, we just
I will
die.
just try my best to remember, I suppose.
I thought you automatically learned Celestial when you serve a creator like that.
I'm checking the thing.
I mean, Shay didn't say that when I was making it. It might have been just forgotten.
Is it not in Valkyrie?
No, I actually remember rechecking it, and it's not in Valkyrie.
It should be, so add that to your thing, and I'll make sure to fix that later.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was in here somewhere.
Okay.
Because upon serving a creator like that, you definitely need to know Celestial.
So,
There you go.
yeah, they have the creator's child under the main, like, it's under the palace or under the big tower?
Tower.
Under the big tower in the middle of Emerald, which you'll end up seeing. That's also where they keep all of the magic users that they kidnap. They use them as magic batteries.
Yeah, it's rather bad.
Also, the queen's, like, one of the queen's closest friends seems to be Silas in disguise. I think we already told you about that. Anything else? Covered by the death curse?
The fact that she's sleeping with the queen herself.
No, she's not.
She's told us that she had sex with it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, though. Adrian.
Like, once. Oh, yeah, also,
The reason
The-
why she's enacting her whole family.
the Siengal of wrath and violence and war is bound to her, the sister.
Yeah, apparently it did some traumatic shit to her during her childhood, including the loss of some family members, if I recall.
I love how
That's about
Aelin's
right.
not saying shit.
He's just interjecting every so often while he washes his hair.
Where are
Like
you
how we
washing your
just
hair?
said.
He's in the big pond with all the fish.
Oh, you guys really need
Yep.
to stop washing in there.
Eh.
I do like how we just went, hey, yeah, that person that went to the pond bath with you and put a death curse on you. Yeah, their family pet is Satan.
I mean, she doesn't like him either.
Yeah, so if you see a big weird demon, or sorry, big weird Siengal looking man in their house later that's dressed in like humiliating outfits, that's the Siengal of Wrath called Adrian.
He's also my patron.
Oh yeah, Aelin's also a warlock of him. So if he ever starts yelling at the sky and catches on fire randomly, that's why.
Oh yeah, she was there whenever he took some kills from us all.
Yes, we're shouting for Adrian.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing. He should really try to appease his deity once in a while. It would make him a little bit stronger. You know, besides...
Strong as fuck.
No, you're not.
Quiet you.
Besides starting shit to do it.
I mean, it works.
I let the turtle swim in the water.
It swims around. It eventually does get out, though, because while it can traverse water, it's not its favorite thing.
Oh, and
How many chairs do you want around each table?
You can fit about 4 tables, and then as for chairs, it'd be like, these are like big old school cafeteria-esque things, so like at least 20 per table.
So just start putting as many chairs as you can at the tables.
Nice.
I get up after printing and being soaked, stand next to it, dripping wet, wiggle hand sign movements, point at self, blow dry. Gust.
Wow.
We'll probably need to
Whoopee.
get running water here and figure out a way to bathe outside of the pool now.
Well, we're working on that. I did get the message sent in to restore power.
Yay!
Is the power back on? Fenris is just flicking
No.
things.
No.
Yeah.
Still dark in there.
Does everything look like it'll work eventually?
Yeah, you
Go
guys
back.
fixed everything that one day, remember?
Alright.
Or earlier today, you fixed everything. You guys got a lot done
Correct.
today.
How to... Is that attunement shit done?
If it's been an hour, yes.
Has it been an hour?
It's been close enough.
Time to
Huh.
bathe, inform Aahana shit, talk to things. Lusan's out there somewhere, making sure Day's okay.
Fenris is just gonna... In the kitchen. Cause, yep, no one else is around there. Just in the kitchen. Rhea? You somewhere?
She's there. You look around and you find that the pebble's on your shoulder.
I got something.
You get the eyeballs. They're there.
I can summon you physically now, if you want.
In Primordial, she's like, so I'll actually be able to help for once?
You're plenty helpful, don't you? With that.
She, like, lifts an arm and then passes it through your shoulder. Yeah, totally helpful.
Hey, sarcasm is my thing, not yours.
You're the one that taught me.
I'm so proud of you. And starting to use the ritual.
Yeah, she basically materializes on your shoulder. Like, it's weird because, like, to you it looks like she's there, but for some reason it almost like washes over her in a way that makes her look even more real. It goes from like pseudo realistic to realistic, and she's there. Just like stands up, like pokes your cheek, and then like, hell yeah.
Poke.
So now I can save people. Nice.
Alright. Well, shall we introduce you then?
Maybe. She's like, she starts to shrink in on herself. I'm not that good with new people.
I mean, you know some of them, right? You already know them. They just don't know you yet.
Pebble form.
Alright. We'll,
But now you
we'll
have
keep...
a physical pebble. They
We'll
have to
keep...
keep track of.
Yeah. We'll keep you hidden for now. Alright, he's just eventually gonna meander out of the kitchen.
Fenris
Thumbs
comes
up.
out with an air of happiness.
Thumbs up, everything seems to be in order. Things are put away. Yeah.
Good. It's good to hear.
Oh,
How's the tuning going?
Oh, yeah, that went great. Yep.
Good to see. Good to see. I'm guessing that'll be a thing to go down later. I was going to ask, what with her being the chosen child? I don't think you understand what the dwarves do with their temples. Each of the temples here are... Well, you saw the map. You saw the temples, right? And how we're next to one of them?
Yeah.
All of them revolve around a way that they believe they should live their lives, basically according to Grak. So I think it'd be a very nice thing if the child of Grak herself was present in those temples to witness their works.
I mean, yeah, as long as they don't know she's there, I'm sure she'd be fine with that.
You can almost feel the internal screaming.
You know what? Why don't we put a pin in that one?
Though the question does beg, if you ever get teleported away randomly for whatever reason,
Not happening.
and it is Grak related, I meant like to Grak. I've been warped
Oh.
once or twice to Sahara.
Oh, not as in a...
There's
Hi, I'm on an interdimensional quest now.
Yeah, not the fate thing.
Oh, okay.
My question is more along the
Possibly, yeah.
lines of my own sick curiosity. Does Grak even know the temples are a thing, and if so, which one does she prefer? Grin.
You're gonna cause a religious upheaval.
You know what? While I understand the curiosity, I don't give enough of a shit. I feel like it's all pedantic bullshit, if I'm honest.
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with the knowledge. I just want to know.
Tell you what, you can go ask yourself.
Looks around for a minute. Okay, good. Didn't know how I'd get back from that one.
Speaking of
What?
taking people away, shouldn't he go visit Greg?
Does he have a reason to?
I mean, maybe she'll be less angry about him than Sharir.
That's a story you haven't heard yet, Fenris.
Yeah, Fenris is just looking around confused, angry about what did Sharir do?
Apparently he was uncertain about some things and didn't bluntly state ideals, and Grak apparently would have preferred the blunt ideals, considering she apparently already knew and was asking questions she knew. There's your warning.
Basically, she wanted to see if he was going to be truthful or dishonest, and he was dishonest.
I mean, thanks for the warning, but I want to think that we all already know which way I'd go with it.
I mean, shouldn't it just be common practice to check in with your celestial being?
Believe it or not, I am not entirely familiar with all of this. The most I know of
As someone who has to regularly check in with her celestial being, I'm telling you, you probably want to.
Alright, how do I...
I mean, I usually just pray to Hirazah, and she brings me to her, so...
I just use Susie.
Susie salutes from atop his head.
Yeah.
So I guess if you have one of the little invisible ones, she can take you.
Do I still have a mental link?
Oh,
Turia?
yeah.
Okay.
He's just so calm and neutral that you've never noticed.
I'm just gonna, think to her, dude, is that something we should do?
You get the sense that she's worried that what happened with Trier might happen again, and just give it a little more time.
Okay, that's fair.
Let Mama rage, calm down.
Yeah, I didn't know if she was still angry.
Grak, it's hard to get Grak angry, so when it's angry, it's angry.
Fenris just kind of begrudging grumble. Not happy with that answer. Must fix.
What do you guys want to do for the rest of the night?
So
Aahana wants her hair braided. She just walks over to Aelin.
As is John.
So your sister's nice.
Your sister/family seems nice.
Hey, we're a wee fucked up bunch.
I would expect nothing less.
Does sleight of hand to try and do it, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Noise.
Yeah, don't let her know I ever said this, but Sylvanar is probably the most adorable little thing I've ever met in this hellish world.
You stay the fuck away from my sister!
Not in that way, Aelin. I mean, in the sense that she just is fed up with everything and flustered more often than not.
Yeah. Just because you can't differentiate between various forms of attraction doesn't mean others have the same issues.
I think you mean affection.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, why you always got to attack me like that?
I don't know, it's funny.
You know, that is a weird thing.
Hmm?
She's a changeling.
Aye.
And she's a half-blood relative.
Aye.
And you share the same mother. Alright,
Quite
same
enjoyed
mother,
just-
not the same father. I was starting to wonder there for a second, Aelin. Are you sure you don't have a little bit of those genes in yourself? But definitely not, surely not.
Oh, my father was an elf. Same as me mother. Just goes around in his backpack for a minute, finds his mother's diary and tosses it over.
Oh shit, you're actually gonna let someone else read it?
Yeah.
Isn't it in Elvish?
He doesn't know he can't read Elvish. Elvish? Elvish? I don't know.
Catches, opens. I have no idea what this says.
Hey, let me
Let
see
me
it.
let me take a look.
I guess if you
If me
all
and
want to read
Fenris
it, I can share it with
both know
everyone.
Yep.
Just-
Well,
Just don't damage the book.
Fenris is going to start reading aloud.
He will. Yeah, go for it.
I have to fucking find it. Give me a second.
Probably in handouts. Though you probably have 1,000 of those. Never mind.
But if you damage that book, it'll be the last thing you ever do.
I
All I've
won't
got left
damage
of it.
it.
I will literally mend it if it has a scratch on it.
Read it for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Did it work?
It's
Did it
not
not?
up for me yet.
Where?
I said show to players.
Yeah, it showed
Yeah.
up to me.
Where?
Hang on. Save changes. Now let's see. Show it to everyone. There we go.
Oh, there we
Ah,
go.
there it is.
Go ahead, Fenris. Story time.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just reading through the pre-text thing. There is. Am I missing shit here?
What do you mean?
Ah, there we go. There we go. That's better.
It's meant to be read from start to finish.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things. It's not.
Yeah.
If I were to write down every fucking page, it'd be way too much to write. So if you just read the whole thing, it helps.
Yeah. Oh, so just read the entire
Just
notepad
read
here?
the whole thing.
Well, the diary itself, rather mundane. It starts around the time Phelan,
Faline.
met and married Anne Phelan. And
Anne
Fallon?
Yeah.
You put some
Alright.
respect on those names.
I'll tell you what, I'll give him as much respect as. No, that's rude. No.
Is
Slowly
that
pulls out his
Rofi
knife.
here?
Another high elf town, never heard of name before. Seems the diary is an engagement gift from him, and I get the feeling that from how Phelan writes that she has an affinity for writing. According to the pages that I skimmed through, the marriage was arranged, but Phelan didn't seem against it. According to her, his broad shoulders and autumn red hair were quite fetching. Not to mention he was kind enough to give me something I actually care about. In fact, during our first meeting, he questioned whether I was going to make a job of writing. Instead of expecting me to be a housewife or something more magically inclined, it was refreshing, to be honest. Entries continue in this passion, yada yada. New couple spending time together to get to know one another before marriage, making sure they're suited to their long lifespans. Not uncommon for divorce, apparently. That makes sense. Both of them were, and both them and their families were hopeful that the union would last. During these dates, she seems to have grown to know and even admire him and what he did for a living, which I guess is So unlike many high elves, his own passion was more natural than wizards or scholars. He was some sort of woodsman. Explored the unexplored woods. Many stories tell about what he found. In fact, Aelin seems to find it inspiring. Often spoke how she would start a new book. She would take inspiration from things that he'd found or figure out. It's actually kind of cute. Makes me almost feel bad for you. That's an exaggeration.
I hate you so much.
No, I meant that in a nice way. I feel bad for you. That come out right.
Just read.
Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna. It kind of seems to go on like this for a while. Till about week before the wedding is due, from what I can tell. There's rush. What? It's almost like the writing is angry. Aelin has found my parents are on edge. There's discussions of trying to hide. Don't want to leave. However, I think we need to tell him and his family. In fact, I'm sure of it. Maybe they can help. I don't give up future because of that thing. And then the next date is 14 years later. Entries. They're. I haven't thought of this diary since that day. In fact, thought I had lost it in the fire. Both overjoyed and saddened to read back over the entries. We should have run. Was this worth the lives lost? And a couple more years, it seems. I have decided to start anew. With Aelin's worried urgings, blessing of our child on the way. It's best that I have some form of outlet. Once more. Maybe I'll even start writing again. Maybe it's worth a shot. I might as well chronicle what happened briefly. Scrolling. Don't mind me. Wow. There's a lot written here.
Yeah.
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 I did not know what I was getting into.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Imagine proofreading it.
Yeah. Went to the Balthorns with our situation. They seemed eager to help. Not all concerned as I thought they might. It seems they are also invested in Aelin and I's future. Ultimately, we will all confront Aelin as one. All confronted, sorry. He fled, and it seemed too easy.
If you want to, you can always hand it over to someone else. I'm sorry.
Here, Dan. Nope, not Dan. Oswald. Yeah.
Where'd you stop off? I was reading ahead.
They confronted him.
They confronted him.
Yeah, just after the confrontation.
Ultimately, all confronted Aelin as one. He fled, and honestly, it seemed too easy. It was. On my wedding night, he called down a rain of fire from the sky on our village and slaughtered our friends and family in their beds. Aelin was wounded, but I woke up in time to save him from the fiend's blade. By some grace of Larathian, did I say that right? Looking at Aelin.
Kind of shrugs.
I managed to stun him and fled through a portal I had set up out of paranoia, Aelin dying in my arms. The town it sent me to was quite a few days' journey away, and I had time to patch up Aelin and book a trip across the seas to another land. It has been several years now with no sign of him, but I don't dare let down my guard. Aelin thinks we lost him, but he doesn't know. He doesn't understand. That creature will never rest until he has me, and he is much more powerful than we understand. From here, the daily entries resume. You learnt that they had built a cottage deep in the forest on this new continent of Encarome. According to her entries, there is a race of rather hostile elves, but that she and Aelin had managed to carve out an arrangement, and thus they live now deep in the jungles in the center of Encarome. She continues every day, speaking more on the situation. It seems Aelin had been out of work till recently. His encounter with Aelin had near crippled him, and it had taken this long to fully recover. Due to this new continent with its odd people, there was much to explore and uncover, and slowly but surely, Aelin expressed a desire to begin writing once more. She proceeds to document her pregnancy and the birth of you, Aelin Balthorn?
Balthorn.
Aelin Balthorn.
Eh,
Is that how you
Aelin,
say
but
it? Aelin?
Aelin.
hey,
Aelin?
that's my real name.
Oh, do you want us to call you that, or
Oh, absolutely not. It's a terrible name.
why not?
It's almost the exact same as your own.
It's the name your mom gave you, though.
Look, I've got a name. Just use that name. Carry on.
Okay. And the
If
joy
you
that
say
seemed to
so.
uplift her out of her depression. The following entries almost entirely revolve around Aelin and his growth, as well as snippets of things Anfelin finds in the jungle. There's a brief, heartwarming moment where she explains that Anfelin was feeling jealous that she got to spend so much time with their child, especially since he looks more like Phaelin than Anfelin. She finishes that entry with calling the whole encounter cute. Pause for aw.
Right.
Couple middle fingers.
All thoughts and mention of Valen seem to vanish, and they live in bliss for about 2 years, 2 short years. He throws that while still reading. There is a sudden and rushed entry with the same intensity of the one several years ago. In fact, dark splatters of tears strain the papers.
Tears,
Faded,
bitch.
faded dark splatters of tears. Look, shut up. He's found us. Anfelin won't return for a week. By then it will be too late. What do I do? If I run, I leave Anfelin. I cannot leave a note. He will find it. I have to run, for Aelin's sake. I have to have faith Anfelin will find us. He was so furious with me, and when he spotted Aelin, the look in his eyes, I panicked. I struck him, grabbed Aelin, and ran. I need to pack. I cannot leave any trace. This is the last entry for what seems to be many years. The new date is off, as it isn't the same format as before, and starts with a slow, sad scrawl. I don't know how long it's been. Time seems to move differently here. I now know Anfarel is dead, long dead by that creature's words, and I do know that every word he said is true. Lorathian, he might still be on this realm watching me. Lorathian, he might still be on this realm watching me. I think she used that as, like, you know,
Gods.
gods above, or
That's
by
the name
Grax.
of the elven god, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to clarify. She's not
Sorry.
saying Lorathians. No, I'm Oswald. This is in Oswald, like in
That's why I
character.
said
Oswald is saying
sorry.
that. It's fine. She's not claiming that Lorathian is watching her. There's no escape, but he got what he wanted for now. I'm going to explain everything here. My daughter deserves to know, and whatever has become of Aelin, maybe he will find it someday. I don't know how, but I can only hope. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't think of him, of my husband. I'm lost where I was. Of my husband, of my life. As for today, I am in a new realm. This world is called Narthuza. It seems to be a primal world, low magic, creators are still prevalent. There seems to be no weave. I've heard that word before, it's weird. When I ran from Valen, it wasn't fast or good enough. He found me, and my punishment was that he literally tossed me into another realm. His words were, "If you will not be mine, no one will have you." I woke up in this world, penniless with naught but my satchel I had packed. Aelin was not with me. I don't know how I managed, it all seems a blur. I found myself in Emelroth doing odd jobs for the Adventurers Guild solo, until I was dragged unwillingly into a party of snot-nosed nobles. The years pass, and I don't know why I agreed to marry him. I think I just gave up. It doesn't matter. I didn't have the means to return home, and nothing I loved was here. Despite that, he still found me these hundreds of years later, that cursed fiend. He took on the appearance of my husband, and... oh, I'm not going to say that. The next morning...
Go ahead, say it.
No. Next morning, he took on his true form, that pale, hideous changeling form, and told me what he'd done. He slaughtered Anfelin and refused to tell me what he did with our son. He seems to enjoy my despairing pleas to return to him, and just like that, he got what he wanted and he left. And soon I found out I was pregnant with Sylvanar, and now I look down on her features, pale, like, just like her father's, and can't bring myself to kill her. She didn't choose this. None of this is her fault. I fear I will not be able to be a proper mother to her like I was with Aelin, but I will tell her of him, of my life back then when she is old enough. For now, I must find a way to change her form so that Lord Nualden doesn't find out. Sylvanar, if you find this, never lose hope. If you ever find Aelin, make sure he knows the truth. And I'm sorry I was so distant a mother. Aelin, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And the rest of them are blank.
Right? Now you see why I'm so fucked up.
Yeah. So, I heard you say that you lived with your father, though, when you were before here.
Hey, well, the man I thought was me father.
That probably would have been.
I feel like Aahana's still next to Aelin because he just finished braiding her hair and whatnot while the book was being read, basically. So she just turns around, she reaches, and she just grabs you up in her arms and she hugs you, lifting you up.
I'm fine. You're kind of breaking my back.
You'll live.
Ah.
Just patting you on the head. It's not being rough, you're just being dramatic.
Yes.
So, how much experience do I get for butchering that reading?
Oh, you did decent.
I know, I just thought of a joke and it was funny.
You both did decent. I'm just sorry that Fenris, you didn't know what you were getting into.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to read
I thought
out.
it was just. It took me so long to try and decide how I wanted to read that as Fenris, because
Wait.
so much of it is also impression notes. Yeah.
So, who is your father then? Who raised you?
He never
That'd
met
be
his real
Valen.
father.
Wait, Valen?
Oh, he's a changeling. He changed. Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
now you realize why I want to cut off his feet and feed them to him.
he couldn't have. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Did
Oswald.
Yeah.
Oswald takes the soul stone from his belt and pelts his own head with it.
Aahana,
Feeling
after
bad
putting
that he's
Aelin
been throwing
down,
it at Aelin so many times.
puts her hand on his shoulder and is like, you did right. By killing him.
Hasn't
Slowly
killed
and
him yet.
painfully.
Oh, I wish I had killed him, but no.
Not yet, at least.
Honestly, I thought he was me father until I came here.
Consoling Susie.
Wait, but this says that he had the power to send her here,
That's
so
what
he
I'm
can just
noticing.
come here when. Did he send you here?
I have absolutely no idea.
How
But I
did
do
you?
kind of hope he comes down here.
I bet fate brought him here, and now, oh no, that guy's gonna come here for you.
We kind of know that almost. Remember the way he ended up basically at our doorstep back in Emerald City?
Wow. At least they'll get a chance to dissect a Faerunian changeling.
Oh, you're gonna see some very gratuitous violence should he be anywhere within me.
only see? At this point, I want to contribute.
More
Yep.
importantly, that means the fellow knows exactly where the New Walden household is, how to get in, and everything in between.
And Sylvanar has to live with that fear of whatever that thing that's supposed to be her father is.
We should all probably establish some. Wait. Oswald's gonna scramble over to his book and open up the entry on changelings and see if he's gonna read about them. Does he have any inkling of the fact of if changelings can read surface thoughts or something like that?
There's nothing in there about that.
So, assuming he doesn't have any way to read surface thoughts or something, I've heard of some trickster creatures that can. We should probably come up with some sort of safe word if we think that one of us is being weird.
He's incredibly magically powerful. If anything, the moment we turn our backs, we won't have the time to say the safe word if he can make the heavens rain fire and teleport between realms like that.
And kill out an entire family, or two families of high elves?
Also, Aelin, you're a high elf. Thought you were a wood elf.
Just kind of puts his hands up, gestures down to himself. Uh-huh.
So if you look like your mom, that means you take after your dad, though.
Maybe a little.
Be right back.
Wait, broad shoulders and looking at the descriptions of
We've
Aelin's
seen
father
his
in
mother.
here.
Yeah, but yeah.
But looking at the descriptions of his father, is that just a one-for-one match for the Neuralin character that she's come up with?
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
Just longer
Kinda-
ears, less, and a little bit thinner, because that's a half elf that she came up with.
kind of nice. It seems that she based her male persona off of the description of your father in this book.
I never actually noticed.
Hmm.
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, not really. Her birth father is nowhere near a father, and Lord New Walden was definitely not a good father. Probably the closest thing to a father figure she could think of.
You see? Now you know why I need to protect her so bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm her only family.
If anything happens to her, I'll help you dissolve them slowly. I need to get more ways of threatening people, though, since dissolving is starting to lose all meaning.
No, you're still a very terrifying being.
Thank you.
Oh,
Intense.
I
Yeah.
was really just expecting to take the piss out of you, and now I'm here empathizing with you.
Oh god, don't do that.
All three
Right?
Eldrunk are
Or-
sitting in your lap, Aelin.
Horrifying concept it is.
Cuddling them all very close.
You feel for your mother and your sister, too. It's terrible.
One of them's cuddling back, one of them's sleeping, one of them is trying as hard as it can to get out of your cuddle, as if someone was cuddling you.
Like, it'd give me a good reason to live. You know, if I find him, I can chop him up. Not sure what I'll do after that, but hey.
Why did he want you so badly?
I mean, he still did raise you, and you never really met your mom. Are you gonna be okay when you see him again? Can you actually hurt him?
Just a very nervous laughter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Well,
can't
that's why you
promise
have
that I
us.
won't break down.
That's
I
why you have
mean-
us. If we,
Yeah, if you can't go through with it, we're here.
yeah, if you see an elf
Thumbs up.
and you just collapse, we'll just know to beat him to death.
Your mom had a history with him long before even writing that diary. I'm curious to know what that was.
I'm sure we can beat that information out of them.
I gotta refresh the page.
Anyway, we should probably head to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a big day tomorrow. Wait, are we supposed to be joining Sylvanar in this meeting?
No.
Ah, damn.
Aelin
In case
is
any of
going
you
to
forgot, I just like the way she looked. It's the mom. Ailen's mom.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
Mama.
Looks like an anime character.
Well, fuck you too.
It's good.
Man, that's my
saying it looks
mom!
I'm not saying it looks like a Sword Art Online character or something. I'm saying it looks like an anime character, like from a good anime. Aelin also looks like an anime character.
True. Definitely take
Aelin
after
looks
your
like
mom.
Aelin looks like a minor character from early Dragon Ball or something. Just with
Jesus
the giant
Christ.
poof of hair.
What next? An actual slap in the face?
I mean, that can be arranged.
Well, I mean, I could do this. It's just not even anywhere close to him anymore.
One of these days you will hit again.
One day.
I've hit you like 3 times, one of which was a natural 20.
That was a damn good shot.
So by the way, as you guys are heading to bed, Day does finally come back.
Moose on in tow.
And she's gonna inform you all, since you guys now have kind of sort of cleaned up with your own coin the Adventurers Guild that you didn't need to do because the Adventurers Guild would cover it. She's gonna let you know that you probably don't need to bathe in the lake. That there is dwarven common bathing areas, like open baths,
Well, yeah, but we're used
public
to.
baths.
At least I'm used to living in the woods. I'm used to bathing in things like this.
Aren't you trying to get... Think of it like a fucking aquarium.
Look, we
In
don't really
no
have...
way, shape, or form did anyone tell me there was bathhouses.
Well, not only did most of
Yeah.
us completely forget about that, but do you really want our ugly mugs in there? I mean, half of us are outsiders, and the other half are going to take their shirt off in front of children.
It's a
It's a public
bathhouse.
bathhouse.
That's a weird
So
way of
let's
putting it.
just not send Aahana into the children's bath. I don't know why you would. Why it?
I mean, it's segregated between men and women.
Look, you all weren't here during the Deep Dwarf arc.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Anyway,
Confused, concerned.
are you all heading to bed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, Aahana's gonna just curl up in her corner like she usually does.
Alright. Lila's staying in the fish tank.
Jesus.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Do you guys want to go for the last couple hours, or do you want to call it soon?
I'm fine to go. You guys?
I'm good with any of it.
I don't start work for another, like, 5 hours, so I'm good.
Okay, good.
Hold on, what
Just
about you,
making sure.
Pinky?
Everyone wants to do it. We can go.
Want to just go for one more hour then?
The latest I am willing to do this is until 10 o'clock. So
No, I know. That's why I still want you to be comfortable. Would you rather 9? From here into the future?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Okay, we can do that. You okay?
I'm just,
Is-
my legs are starting to hurt.
Would you like to get up and take a quick walk around?
It's gonna be a lot
We-
longer than a quick walk.
You know,
so
you know
let's
what?
Just keep
This
going.
is a great place to call it. Why don't we just call it? We're at a long rest. We've just had
Yeah, we
this.
can call it. It's a good time to call it. I just want to play more.
I don't mind going for another hour.
No, we know, but it's better for your own sake. We understand. Don't worry.
Rule number
Maybe
one.
we need to take a longer midterm break so that she can actually get the time to walk around, you know? Like, how long would you need to walk around in the middle?
I mean, if I haven't been sitting for like almost 6 hours straight, like just like a good like 5 to maybe 10 minutes, depending on how bad my legs are.
All right, let's try to time it so that in the middle of everything, we all take a 5-minute break and you can take that, 5-10 minute walk around. Sound good?
Yeah, I don't know how
Yeah.
big your area is. Like that's why I like literally for half of this I'm standing.
Rav can attest to this. I'm crammed into a very small bedroom
You poor thing.
with all of my
yeah.
stuff. So yeah.
And 2 animals.
So we'll try
Yeah.
to. So like, if we start at 4 and we go to 9, what's the middle time?
Fourth. If we're starting at 4 and we go to 9, so around 5.
So around
Yeah.
5, we would take a 10-15 minute break.
That'd be
where
6
everyone
for
can
me and
just
you,
sort of-
demo.
Yeah.
Not
So we
5,
just need to
I'm
keep
retarded.
track of that, and then yeah, honey, you missed your schedule. Make sure you burn that into your brain.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the math right. I said 5. That's incorrect. That's an hour after 4. So 2.5
Yeah,
hours
that's-
after 4. 6:30 for us.
6:30 for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
6:30 for us. I'm a little retarded. Don't mind me.
Sounds good to me. And is that in the middle between 4 and 8, 9 though?
Yeah. 4 and 9 is 5 hours. So 2.5 and then 2.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we can call it for here for now, though.
Alright.
And we'll
What
see
should we
y'all
name it?
next week. Yeah. What do you guys want to call this episode?
Heavy
Diaries-
stuff.
Diaries and dwarves.
No. No, we don't want to call it
I
that.
want to call it heavy. I want to call it heavy stuff because we bought a whole bunch of heavy stuff at the beginning, and then we, had a bunch of heavy stuff dumped on us at the end.
Maybe
Yeah.
we should call it. We need to stop buying animals.
We have a goddamn farm.
Oh my god.
Doctors do
Listen.
nothing.
Y'all have like 7 different animals. I just have 2.
I have a Lila.
Like technically, I have a spirit partner, 3 fragments of my soul given monster form, and a spider.
And
Are
your
y'all?
drake.
Yeah, I was gonna
And my
say,
drake,
are
but that's
y'all
on a different
forgetting your
continent.
drakes?
Your poor drake that you keep forgetting about.
I don't forget about my drake. I just don't count him among the animals I have with me right now because he's on a different continent.
It's still yours, though.
Yes, but I don't have him
Anyway.
with me right now.
I like heavy stuff. Let's do heavy stuff.
Yay!
Appreciate it. And I'm sorry for the shorter episode, but hopefully we can get back to normal shit in the future, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gratuitous
Make
violence.
sure my parents don't do any sort of fucking celebratory dinner on Sundays anymore.
Honestly, I don't know why they don't fucking respect that time, but that's a whole different thing and shouldn't be talked about on stream either way. Thank you all for being here.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.